And we return after a week hiatus because of things. The Uniques have made it to the Sea of Floating Ice and saved one of the ice hunters from a polar bear after they got separated from their party, and have gotten directions to where to find the anvil-shaped iceberg thing, and are going to head that direction to try and find the last known location of the tiefling they are looking for, which I wrote down, but I don't have right in front of me. Maccath The Crimson. Last seen near Oya Vigaton. That's probably said wrong. I don't know. Anyways, we return after Rebecca completely eviscerated a polar bear.
The island name was said about as right as can be expected. For what it's worth, there is no R in Maccath The Crimson.
What the fuck? Was I really, or am I just dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. I added an R without there being one.
I'll give Morgan posterior dimensions.
Right, that might be the title. Posterior dimensions.
Yeah. The ice hunter was going to be camping with the crew and y'all for the night, and then
Is it off?
heading out in the morning.
Yep.
To find their people.
We did offer to give them a lift, but they declined.
Yep. All right. So y'all are about believe I said 100 yards from the rest of the crew and Loki.
Sounds about right. Because it took me 2 rounds to get there.
Yeah. So y'all doing anything before you head back to rejoin?
Well, the we're gonna give most of the polar bear to the ice hunter, or at least what he can carry, and then we'll take the rest to the polar bear.
Okay. Go ahead and give me one of you two
Did we already do
survival
that?
check.
Oh no, we just ended it with killing the bear. Yeah, I'll help Morgan.
I'm definitely good at this, I bet. I don't remember. Survival. Excuse me.
Nice. I'll say that this polar bear is a bit on the smaller side, like scrawnier side. Probably why he went after something bigger.
It would have gotten a good meal though, if we didn't show up.
Yeah. So there's you still get a lot of meat, but it's not like a full-sized polar bear.
Stuff for the chest.
Yeah, so you get instead of apparently a polar bear gets 500, you get like 200 pounds of meat.
Fuck.
Right, yeah, because it's more fat than actual like meat.
Well, no, if you butcher a polar bear properly, you get 500 pounds of meat.
Don't eat the liver.
Oh God, do not eat the liver.
Eat the liver. You must.
Don't eat the liver.
You will shit
what?
yourself to death because you'll die of vitamin A poisoning.
Oh, it's just that rich?
There's so
Yeah.
much vitamin A in it, you will shit yourself to death.
Acute hypervitaminosis.
What?
You go what?
Dylan goes, I don't know those words. Shut up.
Yeah, I don't Speak your
vomiting, hair
nonsense.
loss, bone damage, and even death.
Oh, those are all my favorite things.
These are a few of my favorite things.
The translator says that the ice hunter is saying thank you and asking if you could help carry it to where his boat should be.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess we'll do that in the morning because, well, it's a little cold and a little dark right now.
Okay.
Brr.
Brr.
Wait, hang on, I need to get in character. Brr.
There. All right. So you head back to where the ice houses, or snow houses, rather, are being made. Snow shelters. Near the boat.
I'm on a boat.
Are any of you going to take watches tonight, or just leave it to the crew?
Trust 'em.
I'll definitely take watch, but after my 4 hours of rest.
Okay.
I think I trust the crew enough.
Would Morgan have a backpack?
You start with a
Probably.
backpack.
This is true.
Yeah, if you have anything like Explorer's Pack, Dungeoneer's Pack, any of those, they have a backpack.
Very good.
Which it's pretty hard not to have one of those to start with.
This is true.
Unless you bought your equipment.
True. Although I think you still get your background stuff.
Excuse me.
All right. So you're going to rest and then take a watch, not
Yeah.
watch and then take a rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. When you wake up to take watch, you see two people that are sitting out by a fire. It's a very sparse fire. There's not much timber out here on the ice.
Well, so it's probably
they're
either
using
driftwood or debris.
They're using was some wood that was brought on the ship.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Not much, but yeah. So it's a very small fire.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And as you go and take a spot next to the fire, they're getting ready to go to bed. As their watch has ended. There is another one that comes and joins you, and as they're leaving, they tell you that the first watch noticed some like tremors in the ground, but they think that it's probably just the underwater portion of the ice rubbing against either more ice or something underwater.
Yeah, just the ice expanding and contracting and shifting. Because this is not a fixed landmass.
Right. It is much bigger than this map that we're currently on.
Yeah.
but it is yeah, it's not solid ground. There's a bunch of penguins on one side with jackhammers trying to tip the iceberg.
What? That's not possible. You can't tip the iceberg.
Except for the day that the game shut down, apparently.
They
Yeah, there's
gave
a
us what
video
we
of it.
wanted.
Yeah.
Sorry that I left the Roll20 real quick. My Chrome crashed.
How could you crash your Chrome?
I'm sorry. You know, it all started with the day I was born.
No, we need to go back further.
It all
There's this
started when the
really
first single
explosion.
cell came into.
There's this really tiny explosion that took up the entirety of time and space.
It wasn't really an explosion. It was more like a everywhere stretch. Really fast.
Yeah. And then there was hot soup for a while. Anyway. Go ahead and roll me your... Well, do you want to roll and have help from the crewmate? Or do you want to help the crewmate? I'll give you that choice.
I'll get help from the crewmate.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a perception at advantage.
Why? I clicked it. I clicked it, game.
And then also just roll a d6 for me as well.
I'm clicking it. It's not working.
Well, that's weird.
Oh,
There went 2 of them came through.
yeah, just the first one.
Yeah. Okay. And then roll a d6 for me too, please.
Oh, it's thinking very hard.
You don't notice anything out of place with the night. You do notice that you're fairly close to the edge of the water where you had came ashore with the boat. You do see that another large chunk of ice slowly rolls through, not 20 foot off the edge of this iceberg. About where the boat would have been moored. So it seems it was a good idea to bring the boat on land, at least this night.
Very good. Always thinking ahead, us. I'm asleep.
All right, and I rolled the d6. There we go. Oh, someone got eaten by the soulmonger.
Uh-oh.
Um, okay, very good. Morning comes and everyone begins to wake up.
Man, it's
Um,
cold out here.
Very cold, Morgan.
Even for
and
me.
and Rebecca, I'll say, as the bright light starts to like come out and being reflected on the ice and snow and stuff. It's very bright after the night you've sat, even
Yeah.
though you were near a small fire.
Man, why aren't there any goggles of day vision?
Because you're not allowed to see during the day. You see just fine during the day.
No, I mean like it dims the sunlight.
Oh,
Hey,
you
I'm
mean
sorry,
like a
Beck.
sort of spectacle that just does that?
Yeah.
Something that shades out the sun.
That's a good idea. I don't see it going anywhere though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Could be useful in deserts though.
I feel
Probably.
like you'd just be helping out the creatures of the deep dark if you invented something like that.
Well, you know, some people gotta see too. I can't see.
You know, sometimes when I wake up first thing in the morning and I try to look around and assess my surroundings, I can't see all that well.
Oh, Morgan. Never change.
Um, you get the crew gets the ship back in the water, and you set off again with your new heading.
Did we
Or
bring
actually,
the meat to the
you
guy's
help
boat?
you help get the meat over to the guy's boat. You see he has it's a rather small boat. It's maybe uh if it's maybe like 3 people, and it seems to be made of seal skin.
Ooh, lovely. Do we want to call out to these people, or do we just
No,
want to?
that's the boat that you helped take the meat to.
Oh, okay. My
It's
apologies.
on the ice. But yeah, so you help him with that. He sets off. You go back to your side of the ice and set off in your ship. He is heading almost directly opposite the way he told you. A little to the um, a little to the left of directly opposite. But yeah, as you set off in your ship, a couple hours pass, navigating the ice floes, and then in the distance you do see what appear to be 4 of those same kind of boats, each with 3 people in them.
No. What do you think they're doing?
Probably out hunting, scavenging, living.
Yeah, you do see what appears to be uh like handmade fishing poles that most of them are holding.
Well, factories don't exist yet, Bean, so I would sure hope they're all man-made.
He said handmade.
He said handmade, you fool.
Yeah, I said they don't exist yet, so I'd hope they're handmade.
You ever heard of creation?
No, it's not a real spell. Every spell that I don't have isn't real. Simple as.
I don't think it works that way.
That is 100% how it works. At least in Loki's brain, that's how it works.
Can an artificer make a fishing rod with the right tool for the job?
Yeah,
Probably.
get on it, Bruce.
Was it the race that they just added for the UA? I think would be able to technically pull a small collapsible fishing rod out of their bag.
Yeah, if they get adventuring gear on the roll.
That would be really funny.
But yeah, they're a good ways away to the right of your heading.
Okay, okay. Hello! I shout, not expecting a response.
12 heads immediately snap towards you,
Hi!
and then they put down their fishing rods and begin paddling.
Towards us or away from us?
Away to the northeast.
Okay, bye, have fun! Ah, how sweet. I made some friends today. Anyway.
It's hard to tell if it's exactly the same heading or not, but it is in roughly the same direction as what you were heading.
Okay, 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 okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, okay, okay.
So they're going. It seems like they're going the same direction we are, or they have a similar destination.
Yes, it's hard to tell if it's exactly the same way, and especially with how the ice moves. Like the ice you were on had moved between when you talked to the man and when you fell asleep,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. But it is generally the same direction.
Huh.
What's wrong? Do you think they're suspicious?
Well, the guy we met on the ice floe, I forget his name. I don't think I'd be able to pronounce it in the first place. The ice hunter, he said that it's best to stay away from where we're going because that's where the White Death hunts and lives. So why would these 12 individuals be heading out that way?
Oh.
And we did learn that this dragon was part of some crew that stole a bunch of magic stuff. So, what if he learned some magic that taught him how to enchant the minds of others? So maybe these guys are his scouts?
Well, then I just gave away our position. I mean, that doesn't sound completely out of the question. I mean, we all saw what happened with Bruno.
We
We don't talk about Bruno.
Bruno.
Don't
God damn it.
do that to me.
Wait, who's Bruno?
Where the fuck did I just put my phone?
That was the half orc dude from my community who was brainwashed.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that's right. Completely forgot. I'm like looking through my notes. I'm like,
Where the fuck is Bruno? Oh!
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Mister, don't worry about it.
Mr. Don't worry about it himself.
Alright, guys. Grand reveal time. That's my backup character. No JK.
Captain Larusta pipes up at this point. It is kind of weird that, they ran off like that. They're not the, most outgoing people, but normally they're amicable, at least.
and the fact that they turned straight towards the dragon lair, or potentially the dragon lair, is a bit unnerving.
More than unnerving, it's concerning. I wouldn't be surprised if this dragon in particular has brainwashed the people who live up here, because, whether it be easy pickings for food or something more. Regardless, we're not safe. And it's cold. So cold.
Can we still see them?
For now, they have a cleaner path in front of them than your ship does.
Yeah.
Especially as they're able to get between narrower
Oh.
spots more easily.
Andromeda, invisibly tail them for the next day or so. I'll bring it back in, say, a day and a half.
Okay, let me see what Andromeda's fly speed is.
It's 40,
40. Okay.
so a double dash. So if she catches up with them, she can just like sit on the back of one of their boats.
If she catches up with them.
She
Knowing-
will certainly try.
Yeah, I was gonna say knowing Bean's gonna be like, ooh, I don't know, you know. I'm Bean.
Don't fly. Don't try not to fly straight towards them. Fly ahead of them a bit,
Serpentine.
and then try to intercept them. Is what I'm saying.
Serpentine. It always works. Much like the pincer maneuver.
Alright, Loki, go ahead and roll me a d6, please.
D6. What an odd request to be asking me on this fine day, but I will oblige. Oh, I'm dead.
And Kraken attack.
And Loki dies of hypothermia.
You have died of dysentery. Thank you for playing Oyavigton Trail.
Okay. Well, you know, guys, it was fun. We had some laughs, we had some gaffes, we had some spats, but you know, at the end of the day, I shat my brains out and died.
At the end of the day,
The old Elvis Presley death.
No, that's a drug overdose on a toilet.
No, that's a heart attack on the toilet after a drug
And what
overdose.
they found 14 pounds of fecal matter in him.
That's a lot of crap, not gonna lie.
It was white and powdery.
That sounds like a lot of crap, not gonna lie.
Pretty sure it was 14. Anyway,
I
not
don't
important.
know. Yeah, it's not important. I don't care.
Not important. What is important is that
I
on
rolled a
the
6.
on the second roll of the game, Loki has done it.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what I've done, but I've done it.
oh no, a 6.
Loki,
Is this
in
our
the distance, you see
Hmm.
a giant form or feature silhouetted against the mist in the distance.
A what feature?
Form or feature.
Thorm or feature?
Form. Form.
Form!
Form with an F.
I'm retarded.
Little bit.
With an R.
It has a flattened expanse on one end, rising to jagged peaks at the other.
sounds like our
Rebecca,
destination?
is that it?
It seems to be.
We've done it. We will settle this place. We'll call it New Lokiburg.
I'll have you know, finding this relied on a random encounter table, and y'all just got it on the second roll.
What can I say?
Actually,
I
third
am
roll, technically.
epic.
And now,
Wait, so if I rolled
for-
a 6 in the morning, it would have just
No.
been right there?
no, because following these people gave a bonus.
Okay.
What can I say, guys? You need me.
It's
You're
a
welcome.
you rolled a d6 on a table that goes higher than 6.
I see.
But the fact that I rolled the polar bear guy last time and you were following his heading, and that Beck rolled these sealskin boat people and y'all were following their heading.
I see. So, happenstance after happenstance.
Yeah, pretty much.
What can I say? We're just dead epic. High five, guys. Everyone just
Keep
smack
an
your
eye out
fucking-
for a shipwreck or a drifting ship.
Understood, boss.
Now it does take you the better part of 2 hours to actually approach, as you have to weave around the ice and be careful. Is there anything any of you would like to do to prepare? Which includes
S-
Anthony, you can probably prepare spells onto
I
your
was
prepared spells.
I was going to ask if I'd be able to prepare spells for both myself and Tia,
Yeah.
but that you answered it before I could even ask it. So that just works out that way.
I'm here.
Okay. Keep that. I'm doing me first because, come on.
Fuck to you.
That's a different thing. I don't know if I'll need that.
That is not the response that I thought would happen after the last statement that was said, and I just can't. I just can't.
Uncheck that. Check that. Uncheck that.
Sorry, imagine an elf wearing earmuffs. It just defeats the purpose.
No, they're just really big earmuffs.
Okay. I think I should be good for today, and I'll check Tia. Okay.
I gave him a Cossack hat.
I think Tia's still good with what she has prepared. Actually, let me do a little swappy swap.
Well, thank you, Anthony, for playing my character tonight. Appreciate it.
No problem.
The
Sorry.
darndest thing happened.
Yo, the darndest thing?
The darndest thing just happened.
We're
when
so
you
fucked
said-
next
Darndest
week.
thing happened. Rita appears. Plot twist, she was here the whole time. She wasn't in Wild West.
She was reverse
this-
reckoned and over.
Yeah, she was reverse reckoned.
She was
Sudden-
reckoned.
Suddenly, a calico cat falls from the skies.
She goes, what the fuck am I doing here?
Why is she
Walter?
from Boston?
Walter!
Okay, Tia should be good,
Okay.
and hopefully I won't need any of the spells that I did not prepare.
Yeah, I'm about to.
The giant iceberg rises from the sea to form a floating island. The portion of the berg above the water appears roughly triangular. Oh no. It rises to a plateau, what seems to be a plateau, more than 100 feet above the water,
Ooh.
and jagged ice peaks seem to ring that plateau,
Well,
Bloody
guys,
9 hells.
adding another 200 feet to its height.
Rebecca,
What?
are we gonna have to kill a dragon?
We might.
Hold my hand because I'm scared.
No.
On the side,
Get Morgan to do it.
Okay, Morgan, hold my hand. I'm scared. Oh no, Morgan's caught in awe. Tia, hold my hand. I'm scared.
I am holding his hand.
Thank you. At least someone cares about my safety.
Okay, I always care about your safety. It's my job as your cleric.
Oh, I thank you.
You're welcome.
Aren't icebergs bigger underwater than they are on top? So if this
Yes.
thing is at least
No.
200... Oh, God.
yeah, if they were bigger on top, they'd flip over, and then that would be the.
You got it all
bottom.
wrong. You got it all wrong.
How
They're
f-
actually smaller at the bottom.
That's not how that works. Don't listen to her.
They just
Don't
start
listen to her.
rapidly spinning.
I mean, have you ever gone underneath the water and seen them?
It's
No, it's
actually-
too cold.
If you have an iceberg with exactly opposite top and bottom, you have perpetual motion as it will constantly flip.
No. No, it's silly. That's not how that works.
Anyway. Probably a 100 feet to the right of center of the face of this iceberg that you're coming towards, you see where there seems to be a an ice shelf down at roughly sea level.
Does there seem to be a cave entrance there?
Make me a perception check. You're still a good ways away. Yeah, 17. No cave entrance that you can see from here, at least. But there is, you do see several sealskin boats, both like what you had seen previously, and some a bit bigger, probably double size. On this shelf, the shelf appears to be about 60 feet across and is littered with enormous cracked bones. And judging by the boats and what you had seen of the size of the one you helped load meat into, the bones include a set of ribs that seem to arch taller than a human.
Do they look like made of bone or wood, like the skeleton of a ship? Or
I'm gonna say from this far away, you don't have
can't.
any way of knowing.
Okay. Might also be a whale. I think we found the lair.
And as the ship comes around more in line with this shelf, you see that there is still not a cave, but there is a chasm in the ice that splits the cliff face and goes upwards.
I'll just do a quick telepathic ping to Andromeda, see if she's nearby.
What's the range on that again?
100 feet.
100 feet. You're 100 feet from the shelf right now. There is no response.
Okay.
This is scary. I'm scared.
So this seems to be what you were looking for. We pulling up to that shelf?
I don't see any other choice. This is the last area that Maccath the Crimson was seen.
The ship approaches the shelf. The shelf probably sits about 5 feet above sea level, which means it's actually it's a couple feet down from the deck of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're here, you can tell that the ribs are definitely bone. Bleached white.
Probably from the sun.
Right. Okay.
Now, we brought you here, and we will bring you back, but The ship's no good to us if it's
Sunk.
destroyed while you're here. So me and the crew will be staying on board to protect it.
Loki, did you prepare sending today?
That I did not.
Hmm.
I do not. Wait.
Mm.
Oh wait, yeah, I do have it prepared actually. Never mind.
All right. Might even be best if you head off a little bit. Keep within eyesight of this so you can see it, but like kind of hide from it, just in case there is a dragon living here.
There is nothing big enough to hide behind other than this iceberg itself within quite a ways.
Well, never mind.
I mean, there are other smaller chunks of ice and stuff, but not big enough to hide the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I will say those definitely look like the ice hunters' kicks. Pointing at the boats.
What are a bunch of them doing here? Maybe my suspicion was right.
Seems like it based on the evidence.
Well,
Which means if there is a dragon here, it knows we're coming.
yep.
And I'm sorry.
Um, Pia would notice that none of the kicks that are there look recently wet. Like they look like they're still dripping water or anything.
I'm gonna relay that back to them.
Interesting.
So these aren't
So
the
these have
ones
been
that we just saw.
yeah, these have been sitting for a bit. So
So
maybe there were people who came here, got lost, and probably eaten.
Uh,
and maybe the ones that have set off to go tell the dragon haven't made it yet.
yeah, that sounds about right.
You think the dragon is capable of blackmailing people?
Not so
Dragons can
much.
blackmail?
Not so much blackmail, more mind control. Make them thralls.
Hmm.
Yeah. I will say the ribs aren't the only bones here. They're definitely the most prominent. But yeah.
Hmm. What's the plan, gang?
All right. So I think we should try and like sneak in there, like real quiet, like try not to get spotted, nothing like that. I don't know. I'm not good at this shit.
Yeah, we definitely sneak in. Um, should I bring Andromeda back?
Probably.
Fuck it. 2 snaps. She's back.
What am I doing back here?
Sorry, we found the place.
No, I mean, I didn't expect you to make it here this quick. We were on this ice shelf an hour or two ago.
Oh, so they definitely came here. Are
Yeah,
those their boats?
some of them are. Those ones, and she points out 4 of them.
Do you know why they came here?
They have a village that they went to.
A village.
Yeah, up on top of the the iceberg.
Is there any signs of a dragon?
mean, other than these giant ribs here, I haven't seen anything, but I can't understand them. The ice hunters.
Oh man.
Well, this is just fun.
Why didn't I take tongues?
I mean, you do know a translator.
Yeah. Hey,
Me.
Mr. Generic Translator dude. Fuck, I forgot his name.
I thought I was
Mr.
a translator.
Mr. Scrombulus.
Oh, screw.
What can I do for you?
So apparently there's an ice hunter village on top of the thing, and we might have to communicate with them.
He's been hearing your talks of dragons, and seems a bit nervous. uh, Look, I appreciate that you need the help, and I'll just be honest with you. I'm not gonna face a dragon with you.
That's fine, you can run away. But we need you.
Yeah, at the first sign of trouble, we totally understand if you run away. Yeah, if the dragon does show up, get back to the ship as fast as possible. We'll keep the dragon off of you.
Um, Make me a straight persuasion check, Beck.
It's
17. Look, whatever we're doing here, bringing you to, I know it has to be something important. Um, if I'm gonna risk my life more, I'm gonna have to ask for a little bit of payment as compensation.
I'll give him 5 platinum.
fucking spending big boy bucks out here.
Okay. He takes it and
Runs away.
gets his gear. Listen, I hope you understand, but I'm not I've known to brave the dangers of the sea here, but I'm not a adventurer like you. So hope there's no hard feelings in me asking for that.
None at all.
But yeah.
I completely understand. This is way out of your element.
Yeah, he will go with you. Beck somehow guessed the exact minimum.
Yo.
Let's fucking go.
Arena points. No.
Arena points. Let's go. Andromeda will pipe up at this point. She's been floating around down by the dim bones. There looks like there's a bunch of human bones in this pile as well.
Not good.
I'm sure those aren't human bones. Those are probably just like
Elf or
elf.
furbolg.
Yeah, furbolg probably. They look really furbolgish, you know? Rita picks,
Yummy
or not Rita.
furball bones.
The
Tia
dragon
picks
has
one
yet
up.
to acquire a
I
taste
think
for
I
fur.
knew him.
Yeah.
You know, I personally prefer my full bog medium well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, there's a few skulls, humanoid skulls, and just other smaller bones that I'm not sure that any of you would immediately recognize.
These are bones.
That they are. Well, that might
No,
be
I
a
don't think
cat
those are
bone.
bones.
What if I told you I knew someone who wanted to make mugs out of skulls?
Can we do that, Rebecca? Can we do that?
That sounds slightly disrespectful.
It is very
Why?
disrespectful.
Why? They're
'Cause-
dead. Who?
Aren't you supposed to be like holy or something?
You're a woman of the cloth.
Yeah, but my culture is different.
I suppose.
Right, of course. It's the culture. Yep.
I forget who I'm playing sometimes. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry.
My absolute bad. I'm so sorry that I misrepresented your strange culture that makes beer mugs out of people's skulls.
Oh my
You are definitely not peaceful cow people.
god. Okay,
You gotta drink it fast though, because it all
Yeah.
leaks out the eye and nose holes.
Yeah.
Ugh,
You don't plug them up with something?
No.
no.
Why would we do that? That breaks like the whole point of it. Silly goose.
That's disrespectful. You trying to disfigure him?
All right.
It's
Let's just pretend that I didn't say that because you're right. That's not something that Tia would say. That's something that Rita would say.
So the bottom of the where the chasm bottoms out, a couple feet higher than the ice shelf, is about 20 feet wide, and you can see that there's steps cut into the back of it, going up.
All right. Yeah. What's his name again?
Smorkus.
Sure, Smorkus.
You think I remember?
It's
Yeah,
Smorkus now.
It's Smorkus now.
Smorkus.
Sh-
He's actually Orvex's cousin.
Schmorkus, you just stick in the middle of us.
All right.
That's where he goes. That's not.
Even we're just calling this man Schmorkus.
He goes. That's not my name, but okay. What are you gonna do, Schmorkus? Cry about it? Yeah, go cry.
Cry about it. Cry about it.
It's actually Todd Howard.
It's Todd Howard.
No.
Don't do that to me.
Hello.
Hello, it is me,
Hello.
Todd
It is
Howard.
me, Todd Howard.
Suddenly, a portal opens and pulls him through. You never see him again. He's gone.
I'm leaving.
Can you help me find a leprechaun?
Almost St. Patty's Day. Go out and find your leprechauns.
Find her.
All right. So give me a marching order for going up these stairs, please.
I won't be in the back. I'll be like second to the back, I guess.
I'll be in the. I can be in the front. I'll be in the front.
Alright, so who wants to be in the back and who wants to be behind Tia? That's
I will
that.
say it is 20 feet wide, so you can go like in ranks if you'd like, instead of in a line.
Is it dark?
No, you're out in the daylight. It's
Okay, just wanna. Sorry.
it's late afternoon,
Hmm.
but you have a couple more hours of sun.
Yeah, Tia's gonna march forwards. Onwards!
I guess I'll be next to Tia. And then
Rebecca, you're great. Come on, let's go. She holds her hand. She holds Rebecca's hand.
That leaves Morgan in the back.
Bye,
Yep.
Morgan.
Dylan's okay
Andromeda
with
will
that.
be with Morgan.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right.
Alright, Rebecca, let's go.
It is it's a slow climb. You're going up 100 feet of literal ice stairs, not just stairs that are covered in ice. They are
Ice
carved
stairs.
out of ice.
Fucking Elsa, where is she at?
Well, she's not letting them see.
Batman, don't let them see. Copyright claim me. Onward!
Yep.
Ba-do-do-do.
Come on.
You climb for probably the better part of 30 minutes, especially as y'all are trying to be quieter.
Okay.
And go ahead and give me everyone make a stealth roll.
Gotcha. Oh, that's Tia, but I'm gonna have to do it for Tia anyway.
Yeah.
Tia.
No copyright.
Alright, that's Tia's. Oh, Tia, you're clink clonking around.
Freaking.
And that's Loki. So we all did pretty good except for Tia.
Rebecca's dragging her up the stairs. Tia
Tia
is
falls
now
down.
breathing. Yeah, Tia's falling down and breathing heavily, making lots of noise. Being very loud.
Clank, clank, clank. As you emerge onto the plateau, there's swirling snow everywhere up here, limiting how far you can see.
Oh no.
But as soon as you crest the top of the steps, you see a wall of ice in front of you with 10 corpses frozen into it.
Corpses, you guys.
Andromeda, you didn't mention this.
I didn't see this. The snow must have been too thick at that when we came through.
This is not. I will just say it as it is. This is not very cash money.
It looks like
Money.
you see 3 of them are wearing the armor of the Luskar military.
Luskar? Like the Luskin?
Yeah. Luskar is the country that Aluskan
Mm.
is a city in. A dwarf and 6 ice hunters.
How unfortunate they've all been killed.
None of them are tieflings.
None of them are tieflings.
And for wolves. Tifa doesn't know.
I
No
can't
problem.
believe a dwarf, of all things.
What's he doing all the way out here?
Probably with Morath.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's hope we can resolve this peacefully. If not, I look at the Schmoogles. It's like make a break for the ship.
Like now?
Not right now. If we can't if they don't want to talk, just run.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're doing the talking bit. All right, Morgan's phenomenal at this. Definitely not.
I am not going to say a word.
Yeah, too.
Well,
So,
technically, what was his name? What did y'all name him?
Moibles or something.
Schminkle, I don't remember.
Michael?
Schminkle.
Sure, we'll say
it'll,
Michael.
it'll be Michael.
No, Schmorvex. It was Schmorvex.
Schmorvex.
Morvex. Okay.
Great name.
Yeah, let's definitely not give him an actual human name like Michael.
No, it's not.
My
a
dear
human name.
beloved Schmorvex.
Oh, Schmorvex, my beloved.
Dad was actually a real big fan of Orvex.
We need
Oh.
to make one of those memes with the GIF that opens up the locket with just a picture of like some random translator that just says Schmorvex, my beloved.
As you begin walking towards the center of this iceberg plateau, following Andromeda's lead and avoiding any cracks and chasms,
Crevasses.
crevasses,
Crevasse.
you hear
Oops.
dogs begin barking and growling up ahead in the distance.
Oh.
They've caught our blood.
Don't seem hostile. Let's just be ready if shit goes to hell, but otherwise, peer friendly.
Morgan will take out his alchemical jug, say whiskey, and then just start drinking from it. Try and keep himself nice and warm.
Okay.
Even though that does exactly the opposite.
I know.
It feels
Mm.
good though.
It
Yummy
does.
Yummy alcohol.
Yummy alcohol.
Yeah, Rebecca will just kind of like have her hands like a little bit out to the side, like not like hands up, but like hands sideways.
Okay. As you continue forward, you see breaking through the swirling snow what appears to be the outskirts of the village. You see an igloo. You see two igloos actually. And standing between them, you see what, as far as you can tell, seems to be the entire village.
Detect magic, real quick.
There is one person who is holding a tall staff. That the staff is very faintly glowing.
But the people themselves are not. I'm not getting a detection of enchantment on them.
Not that you can tell.
Okay, they probably are just worshippers of the dragon.
We'll retcon that because you are definitely not within 30 feet of them.
Yep.
You're 200 feet from them.
Yeah, as we approach, it'll probably learn that.
Yeah.
We just run up on them.
Just sprint at them.
Yeah, you see, at a quick count, 27 adults and 30 children.
Oh my
That's a lot of-
Oh
goodness.
boy.
That's a lot.
People out here be fucking.
The one with the staff and another one of the adults stand more forward than the other two.
Morgan just kind of gives him a wave with his free hand that he's not drinking with.
Tell them that
They
we're coming in peace.
he says that as you continue to approach. They want to know what we're doing here.
We're looking for a individual that went missing a few years ago. And we were wondering if they could help us.
As you approach, you're now within about 50 feet. You do notice that there are several dogs on leashes as well, and these seem to be the dogs that were barking and growling,
Yeah.
and still are in fact.
Morgan pet puppy.
Morgan lose
what-
hand.
What kind of a person they want to know?
Red tiefling.
And it's the two up front that are the only ones
Speaking.
talking, it seems.
Yeah.
They do. I should say, you get within actual talking distance instead of shouting. So you're standing 15-ish feet from the two forward.
Mm-hmm. And how much from the crowd?
The crowd's maybe another 10 to 20 feet at ranges. They're not like in a line behind them.
So I can detect the faint magic of the staff. What sort of magic is on it? Just general?
Just general.
And there's no enchantment.
Looking at what he's wearing, what this person is wearing, you can kind of deduce that he seems to be like the shaman or something.
Yeah. There's no there doesn't seem to be an enchantment aura in any of them.
Nope.
Nope.
None of them seem to be under any magical effects.
Okay.
And same with the members of the crowd that are within range.
Yeah.
Okay. They say that they haven't seen a red tiefling. That our friend here is the only tiefling they've seen.
Oh, hello.
Well, have they seen a Luskan ship nearby that has been adrift for about 3 years?
It takes a minute as the two talk to each other for a second. The two ice hunters.
Mm-hmm.
There's many ships that get marooned and shipwrecked up here, which I can attest to from my time up here.
I'll be right back. I gotta go do rounds with April.
Right. Have fun.
Hear me?
All right.
The crowd begins to spread out a little bit
Mhm.
instead of staying as bunched up as they were.
Like they're relaxing or they're getting out of the way of something?
No, they're not like all moving out of that area. It's more like it's kind of, as best you can tell, it's kind of as if they all want to see what's going on, so they're kind of like
Oh, more curiosity.
fanning out in like a circle.
Okay.
They're encircling you, but it doesn't. They don't seem hostile.
Just curious.
Yeah. They say they think it would be best if we leave.
Well, now we can't do that.
Ask about the wall of. What was that, Bean?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Ask them about the two Luskan guardsmen we saw on the wall, or frozen.
Can you see that second roll too?
Nope.
Okay. Don't worry about that one either. They say that was that was the work of a dragon known as Old White Death before he was killed.
He was killed?
Pause for a minute.
Yes, to it.
They say around about a year ago by frost giants. The rib cage we saw was his.
Ask them what happened to the frost giants.
After I guess they had some kind of grudge with the dragon, from what it sounds like. So I'm not completely fluent, but this is the gist of it. They had some grudge with the dragon, and after they settled that, they went back. They left, whether to their homes or wherever. They don't seem to know.
Ask if they mind if we poke around the dragon's corpse. And then we'll be on our way.
They say feel free to poke around the bones that are down there on the shelf we came from.
But not the ones up here.
No, that seems like that's all that's left from what they're saying.
Oh, so there's no dragon bones up here.
No, there's no bone. You haven't seen any bones up here.
Oh, I was under the impression that we were seeing bones on top.
No, you only saw the bones on the shelf.
Okay, yeah. Right. Yeah, tell them thanks and we'll be on our way.
Are any of you proficient in nature?
I am not,
Tia might.
but Tia is not actually.
Really? Surprising for a Fuller Morgan?
Nature, right. I was like thinking in my head, not actually looking at my sheet. No, not at all.
Okay. What about survival? I mean medicine.
Medicinals.
Nope.
No.
For some reason, Tia's sheet is the only one that won't open for me.
Bit odd.
Does Tia have medicine?
Tia, I assume, would have medicine, and she does.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a straight medicine check for Tia, please.
12.
Tia thinks back, and she leans in and whispers to the group of you. You know, I'm pretty sure those were whale ribs. Now that I think about it.
Oh. So they're lying about the dragon?
Oh yeah, they have a deal with the dragon.
They worship the dragon.
They are the dragon. I don't trust the man with the stick.
I mean, some dragons are able to polymorph. One of them might actually be the dragon.
I feel like you would have. Did you do your detect magic?
Yes, but I didn't detect anything.
Okay, so I feel like if that was the case, then you would have detected something.
Potentially, but there's still a chance that maybe some way he could mask the aura. Because I didn't detect that glyph that exploded on the wall.
You're right. We have gotten ourselves in quite the pickle.
They do seem quite insistent on us leaving.
Yeah, we should probably get you back to the boat.
Yeah, we'll get you back to the boat, but we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna sneak back up here.
Yeah, maybe under the cover of night.
Probably. I'll definitely be keeping an ear out for like flapping or any big shapes moving through the sky.
Okay. Um. Let me see something real quick.
What is a
You do see
dragon
a couple
stealth?
of the people in the circle slink off.
Now, where could they be running off to?
Which way? Which direction are they going?
Further into the village. Which, at this point, you can see a bit more of the village. You see a few yurts. And several drying racks.
Andromeda, go invisibly follow them.
And I will say, the other people in the circle still not doing anything hostilely, but they're like frowning and muttering, and it seems like a lot of it is directed towards Loki and Rebecca.
Us?
Ooh,
No, yeah, Loki and Rebecca.
it's because we're white.
Racist.
Like they seem to be muttering and frowning at all of you. There seem to be a few scornful looks towards you two.
Can you understand what they're muttering about?
Me? No.
Not you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I can try. It's like I said, I'm not completely fluent, and it's kind of hard to hear them. I can't really understand what the crowd at large is muttering, but I did just overhear the their chieftain here. I did overhear what he was just saying to the other.
And?
He said that if they don't leave soon, maybe we should just offer the duel. And offer that if they win, they can stay for the night.
Ooh.
I mean, we could have Morgan do it. Looks at Morgan. Is Morgan picking
Yeah, I
his nose?
gotcha. No, he's not picking his nose.
No, why not?
You see the two nod at each other, and then they say something out loud. And it seems now they are offering the duel. Let me see if I got this right. They talk back and forth for a second.
Obviously,
They
Morgan,
say
we're gonna help you.
they propose a contest. The village's champion against any warrior among us. If they win, we must hand over some fine steel and sail away immediately, never to return. If we win, we will have earned our place among the villagers. We can spend the night, after which it seems his name is Bone Carver, will answer our questions to the best of her ability. And when he says Bone Carver, he gestures towards what you surmise to be the shaman.
Okay.
Well,
I think we should take
I ain't
that
no
up.
strangers to fighting.
You see, this is mighty unfortunate because I did not prepare haste today.
They also say no magic allowed.
Oof.
Oh, yep. I guess Morgan's the one to
Can't.
do it.
Yeah, Morgan is the only one in the group who can do it. You might want to get those knuckle dusters at the ready, though.
Andromeda will invisibly try and distract him, though.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, Morgan just kind of like looks and he's like, "Nah, I got this."
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Like that's Anthony saying it because you don't know what they could see with their all peering eyes.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about that. Morgan just like it's a one-on-one bout. He's not going to take the help. He's won most of his fights on his own before, so you know. I mean, like if we're fighting a dragon or a big group or something giant, yeah, of course, pals help each other. But nah, he's got
101. Yeah. I will try and stay within 60 feet of him, though.
okay.
Just
All right. I
so I
imagine in case I
can.
die, so you could like heal me or something.
Well, that, and also so I can heal you mid fight.
Oh,
Because it doesn't say that I cast any spell. I just do. I just will it into existence, the healing.
They did not say no spells. I will say.
oh wait, they said no to magic, but they didn't say anything about spells.
No. I'm saying spells are magic, but not all magic is spells.
Okay.
And they said no magic.
Oh,
Yeah, so they mean like no nothing period. So
I guess I can't heal yet.
No funny business.
yeah, nope. It's just Morgan versus Bone Crusher.
Morgan will put the knuckle. Well, he'll take the knuckle duster out, and he'll say to the guy, the translator, he'll be like, "You do me a favor, translate this for me real quick."
Oh, okay.
He holds it up so they can see it, and he goes, "This right here is magic, but the magic is that it glows blue when orcs are around. I really don't like orcs. Can I still use it? If not, that's fine."
It's a cosmetic enchantment.
I've seen it happen. It only glows blue around orcs.
Does it glow blue around Bruno?
Yeah. Did it? Did it actually?
He's a half orc.
Only half the load.
Instead of a bright blue, it was like a
Um,
indigo.
you need to make a deception check, I believe, Morgan.
Oh, right,
Because
because it does give me a +1.
yeah,
Ooh,
Okay.
I don't
Well,
think
he did say that if it's a no, it's fine. So
he's an honest but fair man.
yeah, if they just say
Yeah,
no, he'll just
they-
okay.
they say any magic is a forfeit.
Okay, so I guess it's not allowed.
All right, so he just goes.
You shouldn't have
All
said it
right,
was magic.
fair.
Oh well.
He just wanted to make sure.
What a
I'm
fair
making a circle, Beck.
What a fair fighter.
Andromeda gets a spot on the circle.
Hang on, we have 2 empty spots. We need to fill those real quick. Hang on. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I was gonna find pictures of some funny people.
funny fish, funny fish.
All right, the chieftain calls out, and the champion comes forward. Where is...
I'll do another detect magic. See if he has got any magic on him.
He does not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good because we want to make sure they're not cheating now.
But why would
Um,
they cheat?
You can never trust people.
And I will say there are others that are like around watching, but this is the circle.
Feel like there's someone watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh.
All right. So, Morgan, go ahead and roll initiative.
Very well.
Oh, hopefully they don't roll higher. You just walk up, stun his ass, and then beat the ever loving shit out of him.
That's what I'm gonna try and go for. If I'm being honest, I'll end up like burning through key points, but I think like if I win, I win. So
And we should be good for the night, so.
Yeah.
right. If we're able to stay, so
We could heal any injuries after the fact because the fight would be technically over.
right. It doesn't seem like it's to the death. So
Yeah. Not that we know of.
right.
The trial
It's
never
actually the
ends.
sub clause.
You're going first.
God, please no, not again.
Okay. You are going first. The before it actually starts, they say they want a good clean fight.
Okay.
All right, let us begin. What you doing,
Good.
Morgan?
It's been a little bit since I played Morgan. So let me look at this real quick. Make sure that I can do my thing. Is it in martial arts? Where do I have the stunning? Ah, there's stunning strike. Okay. When you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend one. Okay. All right. Cool. So he's gonna go for. He's gonna walk in. You know. Well, first of all, hold on. He's got to be nice about this. He's gonna give him like a little bow, right? And then he's gonna walk in. Now, you're gonna go for the first two slaps. The first two, gonna hit him with the meat hooks. Uh, if for whatever reason, like neither of them hit, then I imagine like it won't work because I think it's like when I hit it works, right? So
Yeah, you call it after you hit.
okay, all right. So if
Kinda
I
like
hit,
smite.
I'm gonna call stunning strike.
Okay, he is going to uh use a reaction to. No, he's not. Yep, they both hit.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the damage.
Righty.
We'll roll the damage on the first one.
Okay.
And then what is Stunning Strike? Is it a con save, I believe?
Yes. Which I think it's my
8 plus your proficiency plus wisdom.
8
Yeah.
plus prof. Okay, so 8 plus 4 plus 2, 14.
He does succeed against it on the first one. He takes the damage still, but he's not stunned.
Okay.
So the second one, go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay.
Another 8. And are you burning another key on the stun?
No. He'll think that maybe like in his mind he's like, all right, that didn't work. I gotta surprise him with it. I can't just open up with that. But he will burn if I'm able to do this a second key to flurry of blows.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay. Bah, bah.
Okay. The first one hits, the second one misses.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the damn on that.
Alrighty, and
Eight.
that will be all for my turn.
Okay. He takes his spear into both hands.
Uh-oh.
Mm. No, he one hands the spear. And for the first attack, he's going to try to bash you with his shield, which
Oh
is
boy.
why he can't have the thing in two hands.
All right.
That definitely hits. So it's gonna be 10 bludgeoning,
Oof. Alrighty.
and if the target is medium or smaller, which you are, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. All right. I'm proficient in these, so hopefully.
Very good. You managed to not be knocked back.
Nice.
Okay. And he will. Yeah, he's going to hit you with the shield one more time and then spear you.
Oh boy.
The second shield is an 11 to hit, which misses.
This is correct.
The spear is a 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Very good. Yep, so that's your turn.
Okay. All right. Okay. I am going to. Okay, that's something else. Just want to look at my stuff real quick and. Okay, and.
Oh, and I guess, Beck, since you said you're going to be keeping an eye out for any funny business, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Sorry about that. I just gotta make sure I'm.
Okay, noted.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and do the same combo as last time and hope that he fails. So, whichever of my attacks out of the two hits, uh, should they hit? I'm gonna call stunning. So.
All right, go ahead and roll them one at a time, because if you do manage to stun him, you get advantage if he's stunned.
Right. True.
Okay, so
Okay.
that one hits.
So he's gonna make a. You said 14. Yep.
Con save.
Yes.
He just makes it.
Damn. All right.
So second attack.
Yup. Jesus.
That hits too.
All right. All right. And he'll burn. Yeah, fuck it. He'll burn one more key to do the flurry of blows. And
Okay.
then just get 2 more hits in there if you can. Well, maybe not.
First one misses. The second one does hit.
Okay.
For further 8. You have
And
laid into this man.
quite. And as I forgot, this is why I didn't do it last time. As a part of Crusher, he's just gonna like shove him to the left 5 feet.
Okay.
Because why not?
Yeah, because why not? He's just gonna start pushing him around too.
Oh wait, you're left or left on the map?
Oh, that that
'Cause your
worked.
left would be that way.
Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, push him towards the ring.
Alright.
Fucking back him into a corner. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. He is going to start hitting you with the shield. 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So 7 damage. And a strength save.
Alrighty, strength. Oh.
You are knocked prone.
Ooh. Damn. Imagine my fat ass just plops on the ground, shakes the ice. Everyone's like, "Oh my god!"
It's an ice quake.
The iceberg starts tipping.
Sorry.
There's not a good prone sticker.
Yeah, there really isn't. A lot of the stickers are whack.
The ones we have in Wild West were ones I found on Reddit like forever ago and like put them in me and Dylan's Roll20 accounts. I would have to find them and send it to you if you want to try to
Yeah,
implement
if it,
those
like if
yourself.
it's not too much trouble, if
No,
you
it's
know.
literally just dragging and dropping the PNGs in. I would just go through because I know some of them say final on it. Just take out the final so that way it organizes all nice.
Okay. All right. And then his other 2, he's going to spear you now that you're on the ground. Both hit for a total of 17 more damage.
How are they both looking?
He's still above half health. You said
Uh,
17 total?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to math in my head real quick.
Well, for the whole turn, it's 24 total because of the 7 on the shield.
Right. Yeah, I'd already taken that off.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
See here. To be honest with you, Beck, they're both looking about the same.
So it's a close fight.
Morgan, it's your turn.
Okay. Hell yeah. Tipsy sway, leap to my feet, 5
Okay.
feet. Gonna walk this way, just kind of like strafe them. And fuck. Let's see. I know I could do other stuff, but I like almost never do it. How does that work? No. Actually, there's probably not too much more that I can do. Because like the deflect missiles thing is like if he's shooting shit at me. All right, fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Just tried and true method. He's gonna try to do the same thing as the last 2 turns.
Okay.
All right. Oh.
That does miss. Okay, that hits.
Alrighty. Come on, make that 14. Well, don't
15.
make that 14. Fail.
And he will roll.
He will use his legendary resistance.
God damn it. Not his
No.
legendary resistance. Fuck me.
Why can't I have legendary resistance?
Bean.
Uh,
Where's my legendary resistance?
yeah, where's my legendary resistance? Is that an epic boon? Is there an epic boon that gives you a legendary resistance?
There isn't. There should be though.
One legendary resistance
He
today.
is stunned.
Fuck yes. Okay. I'll burn the other key. Flurry of blows. Fucking gonna do an advantage, right? Because he's stunned. Boom. Boom. Oh!
They both hit.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, and now,
Did we come right back to
No.
me again,
now
right?
it's
Or
his
no?
turn.
Oh, it's
Now
his
it's your
turn.
turn.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Reverse. Gotta hit him with the Uno card. Alright, shit. I ain't looking to lose this fight, so I guess I'm gonna be that dick and see if I can stun him again with my next first 2 punch.
Stun does not affect con saves, I will say, because it's
Okay.
like your body.
Right, no,
what
yeah,
you're actively doing.
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so would these ones still be at advantage or no?
Yes, but do them one at a time again since you're doing the. Nah, it doesn't matter. Go ahead and do them both.
Alright. And then the other one.
Yep, they both hit.
Bop.
So roll damage.
And then oh my god.
And now he makes a con save, which he succeeds on.
Okay. Alright.
Stun his ass
Uh,
again.
Yeah, do you
Shit.
want to use your bonus action?
I want to use my bonus action. Do I want to try and hit him with 2 more punches? Fuck, I'm gonna burn the 1 more key. Down the tree. Not advantage. Normal. Come on, fists, don't fail me now.
Still
No, it's still
advantage.
an advantage.
Oh, would it be? Okay, thank God you said that because that would have been arena point. Hold on, I'll roll the other one like that to say that that's how that one would go, and then I'll
Yep.
roll the. There you go.
Both hit.
Hell yeah.
You would have rolled 2 nat ones. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Look
all
at the
right.
draw, baby.
And that'll. You know what? Move him 5 feet to here.
Okay.
You're fucking thrown. You're
I
fucking
will
thrown
say,
around.
just so you know, I'm gonna say it's too late this time, but just so you are aware, you can do stunning strikes on your flurry of blows attacks too.
Or can I really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
whenever you hit. It's whenever you land an attack. If we're being technical, you can even do it on opportunity attacks.
Yeah, so you could do it on your attack, on your extra attack, on your flurry of blows attack, and the second flurry of blows attack, and on your opportunity attack to stunning strike 6 times in 1 round.
You
So
see?
what we're trying to say is when you hit level 12, grab Sentinel.
Okay.
However, you go through a lot of key points when you start doing that.
Okay, so that would be the downside. So technically, it's not as broken as I'm thinking it is in my head. But still, though, I thought it only applied to just your regular attacks. I thought I couldn't apply it to other things. So I
No,
get
you can
the
do it on your
reaction.
regular bonus action attack. You can do it. You can do it on both parts of the attack action.
Hey guys,
Okay. That's good.
I'm gonna go for a bit and then rejoin after I get out of work, okay?
Great. Have
Alrighty.
fun.
I get out at 11, so I'll be back in like a half hour.
Okay.
Alright,
See.
buggers.
Hey, BRB!
All right. He is not looking very good, but
Hell
he
yeah.
is still up.
Fuck no. Okay.
He's gonna do it. That is the end of. You're out of
Yep.
things unless you want to move.
I mean,
Go
he's
right there.
stunned, right?
No.
Well, now that Morgan's turn is over, he is no longer stunned.
Mm.
you're stunned until the end of they're stunned until the end of Morgan's next turn, and this was his next turn.
Ah, okay. Okay.
All right, so he's going to do the Trident True also, and shield pass you
Oh god.
with a 21 to hit. So
Yeah, that's
take 9 bludgeoning, and then I need that strength save, please, sir.
alrighty. That shouldn't have been an
Unfortunately.
advantage.
Yeah, either way, you are unfortunately knocked prone again.
Oh no, the ice keeps shaking.
Damn, the ice just.
And he's gonna double spear.
Oh.
They both crit.
Oh my god, you're
One crit on the
joking.
first die, and the second one crit on the second die.
I need a screenshot. I don't believe that.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll get the screenshot.
And Morgan fucking dies.
I mean, I don't think Morgan's that bad right now.
No,
To be honest with you.
I shouldn't be dead. No. Well, it depends on how much damage it is. If it's
Yeah,
more than
I'm-
50 damage, then I'm dead. But if not, I'm fine. Fine enough to punch his ass one more turn and maybe knock his ass down.
There you go, Anthony.
Let's see.
Oh my
It's
god.
in Dungeon Disappointment.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you take
goodness.
19 plus 12 is 31 points of piercing damage.
That leaves me with 21.
Blackjack.
Now they are once again looking about the same.
Oh shit, that hurt. God damn
I
it.
mean, in fairness, what did Morgan just do? Morgan just did 20, 33, 41 points of damage. That is the end of his turn.
All right. All right. I gotta finish this. I gotta do it. I need to do it. I'm gonna punch him. Try to stunning strike.
He is going to use his reaction to parry, so the first one misses.
Oh, you bastard.
But the second one does hit.
All right. I'll mark down that key point. We'll need
Would
him
Morgan
to make
and
that
Ed get along? I feel like they
con.
would.
Oh, definitely.
Florida Man and Loki get along.
Yes,
Don't-
definitely.
Don't beat a 14. Come on.
This is actually a way more intense fight than I thought it would be. He does beat it.
Ah, rat bastard.
You got two more
Okay.
chances if you flurry of blows.
Right, you're right. Okay, so one more key point for Flurry of Blows, which after that I'll have only one remaining. So whichever out of these hits, I gotta use it on. So I'll roll the first one first to see if it hits.
The parry only works on one attack per round. It's not like shield, so that does hit.
Okay. All right. Fail.
Then roll the damage.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
He succeeds.
Ah, fucking
Oh.
piss. All right. Last punch. Come on, baby. Make it count.
That hits.
Go down, you bastard.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh! All right.
Morgan once again 1v1 someone and wins.
He's like, his vision's getting a little hazy. He's been stabbed one too many times. Maybe he's got like some blood coming down to one eye. He's starting to get the red haze like grandma. And he's gonna go in. He's gonna go in for this last punch. He fakes it like it's gonna be a haymaker. He feints him out. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just come in like over the shoulder, knock you straight in the side of the cheek. But at the last second, he switches it up and bah, uppercut right to the jaw.
Non-lethal, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, of course. KO.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, see, they're stabbing you with a spear. You could have fucking killed them.
Yeah, that's true. I could have, but nah.
I mean, you can do non-lethal with a spear too. You just can't do it with ranged or magic.
I mean, range. Let me just shoot their ankle. Come on.
Clearly, you
I
never
mean,
met
okay,
well.
that'll be a call shot, which is disadvantage.
But I have advantage, so it's a straight roll, but it won't kill him.
Yep.
I'm curious about that. Are there needs to be, because it probably doesn't exist, because I know sharpshooter does it, because I thought ages ago that sharpshooter would do it, but it doesn't. Having a normal roll on a called shot.
A called shot isn't a official thing,
Oh,
so there is no official thing to do that. All right, so they acknowledge you as the winner, and then the druid heals his the champion.
I'll help the dude up. Because I imagine I laid him the fuck out. I'll give him a hand up.
Okay. Yep.
Whenever you decide to turn around and reapproach the group, Tia goes, "Come here, come here."
Right. So right before that, Morgan will bust out the alchemy jug and just start drinking whiskey again, and he'll hand it to the guy. You know, like I think it's pretty universal that I want him to drink. That's why I drank first, so he knows it's
He-
not like poison.
He looks at it questioningly for a second, and then he'll take a drink.
How he liking that? He fucking with it?
He hands it back. He nods to you.
All right, I give him a pat
Um.
on the back.
Okay. And then he'll make his way off to, get his wounds bandaged by some of the people.
All right, I'm gonna go back over.
The chieftain and shaman make their way over to y'all as you're getting healed by Tia.
I'm not gonna lie, he really had me in the first half there, but when it comes down to overtime,
It was. I'm convinced that was. I think whoever went first in that fight would have won, with how close it
probably.
was.
Oh yeah,
Alright, I don't know life cleric madness, so there. Level 4 cure wounds. The Morgan.
Okay, so that's 21
21.
plus. It was level 4, so plus 4 plus 2. 21 plus 6 is 27.
I assume that makes you feel a bit better.
What were the extra 2 little ones added on? You said 4 and a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I'll dump
yeah,
a
yeah.
healing light into Morgan too.
Oh, a
3.
Loki will pull a gumdrop out of his little bag of candy and give him a gumdrop.
He eats the gumdrop. It's
Hey.
most delicious. Ayy.
They're not magical, Morgan, they're just delicious.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
The life cleric multi-classes into druid and gets the spell Goodberry. I mean ranger and gets the spell Goodberry. Each Goodberry will heal for 4 HP instead of 1.
Druids get good berry.
Yeah.
Rinder
Okay,
casted it a
druid or
bunch.
ranger.
Friendly reminder that Wild West has some spell changes, and that's one of them.
Does good berry consume the sprig of
Yes.
spruce? That's
Yes.
smart.
Because it's because we want it to be survival in some aspects, and if someone just has good berry and goes good berry, good berry, good berry, it kind of takes away from it now, doesn't it?
It just no one in our party has it though.
Exactly. But if it ever did happen, now you know.
Alright, but what about create food and water?
Y'all don't have a cleric.
Now we
Yeah,
do.
you don't have a cleric. What are you
I
talking
mean, but
about?
that's also an artificer spell.
Yeah, he
Oh.
don't have it.
Yeah, we have an artificer and a cleric.
What's water?
What's water? That's why we
Drink
have the
cactus
cactus
juice?
tap.
Depending on how far he decides to go, and
No,
yeah,
actually, yeah, he kind of disclosed.
yeah, he
He did
did. He
disclose.
Yeah, he said it. He was like, "I'm a wizard, Harry." So.
All right. They say you have won, and they will honor the terms that they laid out. They don't have any extra actual houses, but they will bring some bedding and such to the storehouse for us to stay in for the night.
All right. When do we get to talk with the leader?
As was stated, they will speak with the druid, the shaman. I mean,
Sean. Yeah.
speak with the shaman in the morning,
All right.
which is what they said when
Yeah.
So this isn't them like
Yeah.
changing
I
anything.
remember. I just needed that refresher.
Okay. So yeah, they lead you to a storage yurt.
Yurt. I'll be right back.
And well, they have a couple of the villagers lead you there, and there's some bedding and such. It is it's a bit cramped, but not bad. They bring some they're basically bedrolls, but made out of like polar bear fur and such. And yeah, they they leave you to it for a bit. They do say that dinner some dinner will be brought in a while.
All right. What time of day is it?
Late evening at this point.
Okay. Andromeda. I want you to go invisibly explore the plateau. See if you can't see anything. Like potentially a cave that's big enough for a dragon.
She will do it.
Just be careful, because they can see through your invisibility. So I guess she'll
Can
do
they?
it. Yeah, if they have true sight. So she will stealth.
The villagers do?
Not the villagers, no. The
The dragon.
dragon, yeah. Remember the red dragon saw you.
Okay. About an hour later, and it's a pretty big plateau, so you will have to give Andromeda some time on this.
Oh yeah, I expect her to come back by the morning.
Okay. Especially with the 200-foot limit on vision because of the snow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want her to take her time, do a thorough search.
The shaman who Schmorkus said was named Bone Carver
I'm back.
comes in carrying a platter of what smells like slightly spoiled fish. She says that this is mostly all the food they have. This is what their people prefer it to have prefer the tanginess of meat that's gone past its prime.
What's the word for thank you? You don't actually have to tell me. You could just
Yeah.
tell me in character, and like
Blah.
Rebecca will say it.
Ikiank.
Yank.
Yeah, I'll say that to the druid.
I probably butchered that because I may have looked up the actual mute it. Anyway, yeah. She nods and heads out.
I'll try some.
Okay. It's it has a tang to it. It's not it's where it's like starting to spoil. It's not gonna like hurt you. But it is it's definitely not fresh. But she seemed pretty truthful in saying that that's how their
They
people
like it.
prefer it.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I'm slightly resistant to poison. Slightly off, but it's not too bad. I'll prestigitation it to taste better.
Okay.
I'll do the whole thing. All the food to taste like a good steak. Actually, no, good fried fish.
Okay.
That way it's not weird.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead and say you can tell that this isn't gonna hurt anyone in your group.
Yeah.
Like it being slightly spoiled isn't gonna hurt anyone in the group.
Yeah. But now it doesn't taste bad. I'll also change the smell so it doesn't smell terrible.
Okay.
To be fried fish.
Yeah, Morgan would have already started like eating some of it before you did that, so now he like knows what both of them taste like.
Which one does he prefer?
Honestly, the almost spoiled one, it's something different. It's a taste that he's never experienced before, and he likes a new flavor.
Rebecca will undo Morgan's part.
Very good. Yeah, these things are good. Just the right amount of salty and tangy and the way they just slide down your throat. It's got a good mouthfeel, good texture. Loki, how you liking the fish?
Pretty good, not gonna lie.
Tia, you don't eat meat, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, you know fish ain't actually meat, right?
Well, that's dumb. It's totally meat.
No, it's like met this guy and he said that he only eats fruit, but he knew this other guy who only eats plants. But he said the fish was okay sometimes because fish aren't meat like the other kind of meat.
So you'd say it's like okay to, if you live in an animal world, you can take a bunch of fish to the store and sell them, despite the fact that you might be living among a sentient octopus.
Well, I can make calamari.
Sentient calamari. Let's go.
Well, what's a sentient octopus gonna do anyway?
I don't know. I was referencing Animal Crossing, but whatever.
Oh,
You live
yeah, I
in
don't know. I just think it's too much. Like our world is magical, and like I probably wouldn't eat a dragon unless it really pissed me off. But I don't know. It's like if you start thinking that everything's smart, you're gonna pick a banana off the ground and then have like feelings or some shit when you squish it. Them things is grody and they like crawling around in my beer stains.
What?
Loki, after everything that's happened today, you are feeling mighty tired. Like you find
Could-
yourself nodding off.
I could go for a nap. I could go for a good sleep.
What did you do today?
I'm just tired. God, leave me alone. Can a man be tired from doing nothing all day?
No,
Shut up. You know,
no.
you know nothing.
I've definitely been tired from doing nothing.
Yeah, I have been too, but
Anyway, okay. Y'all doing watches or
Uh,
nah?
Rebecca will keep watch. Just in case.
For the half that you're not resting, or for the whole time?
The half I'm not resting.
Okay.
I need to get back that one healing light bean.
All right. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oof. We're fine.
Yep. Loki begins to rouse a bit before the others.
Hi, good morning.
Sleep well.
It was nice. Cold, but nice. How about you? Oh wait, you don't sleep. What do you?
I can sleep. I choose not to because the nightmares are too bad.
Oh yeah, I
Oh
forgot
my
you're dead.
God.
You're dead, I forgot.
I'm not dead.
Stop telling people I'm dead.
Whatever you say, Daddy.
Daddy, daddy. Why do we bully Rebecca?
Yeah, that's a good question, Morgan.
What?
I'm sorry, you're in a ice block shelter, not a yurt.
Oh, it
You're
probably was surprisingly warm then.
Yeah. So morning breaks and you set out to the the yurt on the outskirts of the village that you were directed to meet with Bone Carver.
You're...
There's not really a door so much as there's like a flap hanging over the doorway. And it's a little bit larger than the what seemed to be the houses in the village, but like barely.
Mm-hmm.
Make your way inside
Making our way
and
inside.
making our way inside. You see Bone Carver knelt down in front of a totem pole.
What's on the totem pole?
A bear head, what seems to be a walrus, a reindeer, and a seal.
Okay.
She does not notice you initially as you walk in. She has her back to you, as facing the totem.
I'll just stay quiet. Let her finish her thing. Don't want to interrupt.
Okay. About a minute passes, and then she stands up and turns around. Ah, yes, what questions am I answering for you before... Oh, no, she can't speak English.
Wawa.
I'm like, what?
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
She wants to know what questions she's answering for us before we depart.
Actually, does Tia know tongues?
She does. Is not prepared.
God
But I
damn
could
it!
prepare it.
We just
could
woke
prepare
up.
I could prepare it because it's technically a new day. Bean.
Yeah,
Verdict.
okay. I mean, you paid this guy already.
Okay. We did pay this guy already. Never mind.
But you can do that if
But
you
he doesn't
want.
understand the whole thing. So
Nope, we paid this guy. It's fine. We paid him. You paid him 5 platinum. That's a lot of money. He could do his job. Translate.
he doesn't understand everything. I was thinking of like casting it on her.
We paid the guy.
You're not making the decision. Dia is.
Oh no.
Oh, Abby! She's not here, is she?
Nope.
Fuck.
Hey, Anthony, you're playing the part of Abby now, too?
Alright, let me get in character real quick. Okay, like I could, but I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm Abby. That's what you do. Hang on. I guess I'm being Abby, and I'm gonna prepare tongues and cast it on them. There, I cast tongue.
She seems very apprehensive as someone's coming up to cast a spell on her.
Tell her that it'll let her understand all of us, and we'll understand her.
Okay, she... he's gonna make a persuasion check.
Better work.
Okay. Yep, she lets him cast
Okay.
it. Well, she lets her cast it. Yeah, okay. The spell has been cast.
She may speak.
I mean, she's still waiting on an answer.
Oh yes. What questions we want to ask you? We're um, we're pretty sure the bones down on the ice shelf weren't dragon bones. Fairly certain they're whale bones. What really happened with the White Death?
So we told you yesterday. He was killed by ice giants.
Did you move in after he was killed, or did you live here in peace with the dragon?
Mm. No, we did not live here in peace. It was he earned that name by terrorizing the sea for a long time.
I assume his lair was nearby. How were you able to live so close?
From what I know, he and most dragons have many layers. His domain was domain was said to spread over the entire the entire sea, and also the mountains to the south. So close is relative, shall we say.
Uh, does the name Maccath sound familiar?
No.
No. How long
What are
have
you
your...
really looking for here?
We're looking for Maccath the Crimson, a tiefling who went missing searching the Sea of Moving Ice a few years ago because she knows information on something we're trying to learn. And also, there are people worried about her because she hasn't been heard from in 3 years.
Beck, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, so close to a nat 20.
That was very quick. Okay. Listen, the rest of you come in here further and away from the door.
Okay.
Maybe I have not been entirely truthful. Understand I have a duty to protect my people.
I understand. I think we all do. We all have a family that we want to protect.
We are for lack of a better word, held hostage here. Have been for generations. But I know that we will eventually be killed off under this situation.
He's permitting your existence for now, essentially. But that will change. Is that what you're saying?
He makes us work for him.
Hello, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
We're talking to the Druid Chief.
Okay.
She's telling us the truth that they're kind of being held hostage by the dragon, and they're kind of being forced to work for him.
We need to get them out of here.
I think we need to kill the dragon. This is their home.
Yeah, let's get them. Let's fucking dogpile them. You hold them down. Hold them down.
If we try to leave other than for the hunting and fishing trips that we use to feed ourselves and the dragon, he hunts us down, kills us, makes example.
Well, you know what?
One example is probably what you saw coming into the town.
We're gonna get them. Let's get them, guys. Let's just go ham on them.
B?
What kind of dragon is it?
It's a white dragon, the one that we've been talking about this whole time.
I'm sorry, I wasn't here.
Oh, like past sessions.
Oh, my bad. But I'm not here now. I'm not alive.
Focus on driving.
Shut up. Shut up, Rebecca. Shut up, Beck.
Happy's just out here trying to live her best life.
I'm the best.
Getting MacDougals.
What does he make you do to work for him?
Keep guard over the outside of his lair. Get food for him. Basically anything that his other minions can't do.
Other minions?
I don't know much about what happens in his lair, but I know there are others that do things for him within.
I'm gonna mute my mic for now, you guys.
Okay. I know some of the closer areas of his lair, of what's in there, but not much beyond that. And if you really think that you are capable of freeing us from this, I will show you how to get in and tell you what I know. But I cannot risk my people's lives.
I'll do 2 quick snaps to bring Andromeda back.
Okay.
Did you see anything when you were scouting out there?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, Andromeda will turn visible again. Sorry,
Metal Gear Solid alert sound.
sorry, it's just my familiar. She's my friend and guide, mentor.
There's a lot of snow and chasms,
You didn't see anything specific.
crevasses.
Okay, I'll telepathically fill her in
Okay.
because that's way faster than speaking.
Okay. So is are you going to do this or
Well, I got some good news for you. I pat Morgan on the shoulder. We got a man who has punched a dragon, who punched a dragon to death and shot another one to death. We're kind of a group of professional dragon slayers.
I go
professional
by many
dragon
names,
slayers?
but I am known as Morgan the Dragon Slayer.
My friends call me Loki.
I'm Rebecca. This is Andromeda.
I'm Tia.
I'm Bone Carver. Very well. So first of all, there is she pulls up a polar bear fur rug and points to a trap door in the corner of her yurt and says this is this is one of this is the entrance I would recommend. The other one, others in the village would see you and probably would not be as willing of this risk.
Understanding. We'll make sure we take the dragon down. This bastard's been alive for too long, causing too much harm. But I look at our translator. You should probably head back to the ship.
Very well. Good luck in there.
We have no idea what we're walking ourselves into, do we?
It's a dragon lair.
Okay, but that doesn't help anything.
It's a white dragon lair.
That sort of helps a little bit.
He also has minions. So probably lizard folk, kobolds, other draconids.
So we're in for a treat.
The room you enter is where we deliver the food. So there will be many baskets in there of food. Of mostly frozen fish and rotting shark meat. The area I know of is set up as a ring hallway with rooms coming off of it. Both on the inside of the ring and the outside. I know that there is a room where I know that he has kobolds that work for him. They have a den, so to speak. To the left. It's the first room on the left if you follow the ring. I know he also has a room where he keeps all his trophies. And I don't know this for sure, but I've heard tales that dragons know if someone touches their hoard.
So that would be a good way to get his attention if we want it.
I don't know that getting his attention is in your best interest.
Probably not. We want to sneak up on him, definitely.
Well, I'll tell you what. We got a mighty big hoard to split once this dragon's dead, am I right?
There are also and ice toads and ice trolls that have their own rooms where they den, where they make their home. But all three of those groups wander the area, taking care of whatever it is they do down there.
Do you know if they're all willing servants?
To be honest, I don't know. I imagine they are, but I do not know. Let's see here. Other than that, I only know of the horned lady that also wanders.
180.
Red tiefling?
Sounds about right.
And you would do very well to stay away from the ice trolls. Avoid them especially of the three.
Understanding. Well, if we want to make some friends, I mean, there might be a chance to convince the kobolds to join in arms. As for the ice trolls and the... What was the other one?
Ice toads.
Ice toads and ice trolls.
You've never heard of ice toads. You've never heard of ice trolls, but you've heard of trolls. And you've heard of toads, but she made them sound more sentient than just a frog.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the next time we meet, we won't be running for our lives. I doubt it.
If Chieftain Barking Seal asks,
Guys,
What?
I just almost ran over somebody because they were underneath their fucking car.
Jesus.
so their car already ran them over.
Waved a flashlight at me, and that was the only reason why I was able to see him.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Scared Abby noises, scared Tia noises, everybody's scared.
Scared Rita noises.
Scared Rita noises. Alright, I'm gonna mute again, sorry.
Alrighty. If Chieftain Barking Seal asks, I will tell him that you made your leave. Well, that you are preparing to leave down at the ship.
Yeah.
Good luck down there.
Hopefully
And watch your step on the staircase.
it's ice.
Yes.
Oh,
As is everything.
there's no way it's slippery.
Alright, y'all doing anything before you head down?
Well, saying goodbye to Smuggles.
Yep. He has gone off.
Andromeda's back. Andromeda's gonna turn invisible. And I'll disguise self as one of the tribe's people.
Okay. Alright, so you open the trapdoor and you see that it opens to a chute. That just drops past your vision. There are stairs cut into the outside of it, into like the wall of it.
All right, everyone, be careful. Take it slow, one step at a time, and be quiet.
Okay. It goes down in a tight spiral. Being quiet, everyone go ahead and give me the stealth checks, please.
Is there a way I can help Tia, like point out the good spots to stand and step?
Yo, thanks, Rebecca.
I don't really think you can help with her stealth since most of the issue comes from the armor.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I didn't wear armor. Oh, no, I did. That's right. Yeah, never mind.
A
Sorry,
bone
my bad.
carver, do you have any spare cloth or fur?
I have a few furs. Why?
I was thinking of adding some extra padding to the inside of Tia's armor so it won't make as much noise.
Okay. Rebecca, give me just a straight wisdom check.
15.
Okay. This is gonna get worn down from the armor rubbing against it. but temporarily, Tia has a, what'd that be? A +2 to her stealth rolls.
Okay,
Yo.
let's go.
All right, we'll time to roll a TS stealth roll.
And I'll
Add
since I got
2
it,
onto that, so 16.
15.
Oh no, that was Beck.
15 for Rebecca and Andromeda.
That brings Tia up to a 9.
8.
Yo,
Let's go.
yo! Thanks, Rebecca.
All right, the stairs go down in a tight spiral. And as you go down, they become increasingly obscured by frost. After going down, after you've descended about 40 feet, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry, an acrobatics check.
Okay. This one is Loki. This one is Tia. Tia did better than Loki.
Andromeda's
everybody.
flying.
Yeah, Andromeda's flying.
Goodbye, everyone.
You see Loki slip and begin to fall over the edge.
I'll grab him.
I'll give one person a reaction.
I'll grab him.
Okay, make a oof, what would this be? Would this be a dexterity saving throw, I think? 21. You grab him, you grab him and he slams into the wall as he swings as you grab him by just like the hand is all you can catch on to. So Loki, you do take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you smack your face into the wall.
Okay, well, I never reset my HP, so there we go.
But you do avoid falling.
Yeah, which I assume I probably would have maybe died. Trying to fucking kill me and shit.
And as you continue down further, the frost lessens. The obscuring frost lessens. The steps end at the ceiling of a room. And Tia cannot see.
I believe Tia's blind.
Do we want to light
I'm
it up?
legally blind.
Do we want to light it up?
We shouldn't light it up.
No, we shouldn't. Sorry, Tia. We'll just lead you
That's
around.
okay.
No. It's filled with dim light. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
so it's
Rebecca,
bright
can
light
I hold
for
your hand?
Rebecca, Morgan, and Loki.
Yep. So it ends at the ceiling. Which means that was a big echo. It's another 20 foot to the ground.
Whoa! I'm gonna join back on my computer real quick.
Okay.
See.
Finally, I don't have to play Tia anymore.
I know, I got to. Sorry, guys. Fucking zoomed home.
Yeah, you zoomed right over a body.
I really fucking did. That was so scary. He was waving his flashlight at me, and I literally it was like, and I like went to the other lane. It was so scary. I mean, I wasn't like close to hitting him, but like I did not see. If he didn't have a flash, I probably would have hit him.
Get on your
Why is he
computer before
on
you get
his
more and more
car at
robot.
11:30 at night?
Yes, please.
Oh my god, I'm on my computer. Why is it doing that?
That's fine now, but you were like, Domi arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Is it? Yo, is it fixed now? Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's good now.
Okay,
Alright.
sure.
How do you want to get down?
Is it like a 20-foot drop or?
Yeah, the stairs end at the ceiling.
Oh shit. I'll use one of my pythons to hammer in into the ice, and then
All right,
I'll.
go ahead and make me a survival check for how good you put it into the ice.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Very good.
20.
And you do it quietly. With a nat 20. All right. You have the python hammered in.
All right, I think everyone can use their climber's kit to get down.
Okay. Yep. You all get down, turn around, boot, scoot, and boogie. And you find yourself in a room that is full of baskets. Seem to be made of leather strips and walrus ribs that are stacked in the north corner.
Why is there just a red dot on the ground?
That's Andromeda.
There is no Andromeda.
Hold on.
You literally made her invisible, except for the red dot.
Oh, that is Andromeda. I see her
Yeah,
little wings
Andromeda's
peeking through.
small.
It's just that
So it's
the dot is
accurate size
overlapping.
Andromeda.
I can't click on her. Oh, there.
Can you still not click on her?
Nope.
Everything is awful.
Well, Bean, you broke everything.
Yeah, I did. Give me a second. Becker-san.
There we go. I like how the dot's fucking huge.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Now I can't click on her again. There
I
we
know
go.
I fixed it. Do it. Eat it. Bug.
That's fine. Doesn't need a dot.
We both kept clicking it at the same time. The exit of the corridor, the exit here slopes downward.
If we leave the no, it's just boot tips. I thought it was like full on crampons. Yeah, let's just take it slow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
slow and steady.
We're actually going to go back in time.
Whoa! How dramatic.
Yo, Mr. Worldwide. Going back in time.
Whoa.
Tia's just gonna go, like, literally mid before we do any of that stuff. Tia's just gonna go, hey, you guys remember when we did, when we had Rebecca's birthday party? And we all go into flashback.
I don't think this is the time.
Too late! And now we're here.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. And Tia's gonna go, hey, you guys remember when we fought that dragon? You guys are like, what? Don't worry, you'll know about it in the future.
I sure hope not.
The reason why Tia's so spacey is because she's conscious in all times at the same time.
Facts.
All right. So after your wonderful dinner in the yawning portal, Tia and Loki both. Oh no, you go back to to Syndra's place,
Yes.
Yee.
where Morgan makes you close your eyes.
Fine. Actually, wait. Can prestidigitation make a small trinket?
It can make a small object.
I'll make
that
a
can fit in the palm of
blindfold.
your hand.
I can
Okay.
hold
Fold.
I can hold a blindfold in my hand.
Yep.
Yo, it's pinata time.
All right.
Thank you,
So
Roll
you put
20 for
on
crafting
you
that
put on the blindfold. All right. When you hear a bunch of footsteps from everyone.
Ignore that.
Okay.
Ooh, Morgan.
Before they tell you to take it off.
I'll take off the blindfold.
And on the table you see a big bag in front of Tia, a big bag in front of Loki, and in front of Morgan. Morgan, Dylan, you want to describe the
Yes, that's right. Because I remember the logic. She bought him a present on her birthday, so he buys her a present on his birthday, right? So, you see in front of him, he tried his best. It looks a little lopsided, but he tried to do a 2-layer cake. It's kind of turned out a little bit like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, though. The icing does not look the most appetizing. You think it was supposed to be chocolate, but it almost kind of looks gray. And it's got one candle in it because he has no idea your exact age. Even though Andromeda told him, he didn't remember it. He just heard birthday, and then he just slapped a candle in that bitch. The candle seems a little bit too big for the cake.
Rebecca smiles. It's like, thank you, guys.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday!
Rebecca, love you. Tia comes over and she gives Rebecca a big ol' hug.
Yeah, she'll reciprocate.
Hey,
And
hey,
now,
okay, open this one. Open this one.
the traditional singing of the birthday song.
Uh-oh.
Happy birthday.
I really thought back then they sang like for they're a jolly good fellow or whatever.
Hell if I know.
That's
For
Earth.
she's a jolly good. Oh, is it?
Ooh, happy birthday.
It's actually just
Yeah.
Africa by Toto.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Wiki
Happy
wiki
right.
wiki wiki wiki. Happy birthday.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, she'll open. I was gonna say Rita. Fuck, Tia's gift.
Yeah.
just to remind you, Abby, I replied to the one that we had picked. If
Oh,
you
okay,
want to
yeah.
describe that.
You didn't retext it to me, did you? You probably did, and that's what that is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's click to see attachment.
Could I post that instead? Or do you want me to describe it?
I mean, try to describe it and then we'll post it too.
Okay. Alright, so this dress is like, it's got like an underdress, I should say, with like buttons that line like the breast area to the neck, and then there's a corset with what looks like a like a overskirt on top of the white shirt, on top of the white dress. My bad. And then it's a black skirt on top of that one, and then there's like it's a shawl with a hood. Not shawl. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like
Like
a
a cape.
yeah, like a cape, I should say. It's like a kind of like think Little Red Riding Hood. It's really cute, but like
Oh.
more badass
Probably
than
a
that.
cloak. I don't know.
Yeah, like a cloak. Yep.
It's a shame we're not actually.
Now post it.
It's a shame we're not
You know what?
going someplace warm where I could actually wear this.
You
This
can
is
totally wear it. Just wear socks with it.
Sucks.
Yeah, just wear like the thigh-high socks, and then like wear your winter boots, and then you could actually put like leg warmers on top of the socks, and then yeah,
I'd
or
rather
wear it
not
out.
risk frostbite.
Well, that's fair enough.
Next time we're in Waterdeep, I'll wear it though. Thank you very much, Rita. This is probably
Yeah.
the nicest clothes I've ever owned.
Aww.
Do you want me to post it, or are you gonna do it, Abby?
If you want, you can post it. Unless you want me to. I don't think I
Uh,
have that picture still, but I can save it and then repost it. Hold on, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. And now my phone. There we go. Okay. Save. And now we go all the way down to here. I'm gonna put it in here. In Dungeons of Disappointment.
Is that the
It
first
says
time you
loading.
read the name of it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Check-
shit!
Ain't that pretty?
Oh, Tia got it off of Wish.
Yeah, I got off Wish for $33.
And
But back
39
then, that's
cents.
a lot of money. $33? That's a shit ton of fucking money, bro.
I think that's only like 10 gold, 15 gold.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold. But I didn't pay for it. It was
Loki.
Loki paid for it. Yeah.
No, Loki has a present too.
Does he?
I'll let it speak for itself. I push it forward.
Mage Hand will invisibly unwrap it.
Okay. Anthony.
As you open it, slowly but surely, you could tell Loki is not really sure what he's saying. We already said it. We already said it already happened. Rebecca punches Loki in the head, I think, or whatever.
In the face.
Yes, in the face. But as you slowly unwrap it, it is what appears to be a very nice pair of boots and a very nice necklace. But you notice that as like you slowly unwrap it, Loki goes, "I got you a nice pair of boots. Yes, boots. And it comes with this very nice piece of jewelry and necklace. Yeah, necklace.
Rebecca's just staring at him like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Okay, I'll be honest. I gave Tia the money and she bought it from me. Please don't hurt me. Oh no.
I'll do a 12 to hit.
Sad, because it does hit.
Oh. Go ahead and what's your strength modifier?
3. So
Loki,
that 4
take
damage.
4 damage. You get a bloody nose.
I deserve that, but
Why must we fight?
Not fighting. Just you couldn't have gotten it yourself?
you paid for it.
Yeah, but that's like Morgan telling me to go get you a spell scroll for your birthday and like giving it to you for him. Never mind. I'll punch him.
Do you like him at least?
That missed.
That misses.
Yeah, that misses. Do you like it at least?
Rebecca,
Why?
That's an uppercut.
My God!
That's another 4 damage. You bite your tongue a little, Loki. But like with the molars, so it does that crushy sound.
Oh, that's the worst. You know, I bit a chunk out of my tongue doing that one time.
Ooh.
Yuck.
Bit a hole in my tongue once.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, that never happened to
Eating
me.
popcorn.
Yes, I do like it. Thank you for funding this. Thank you for both gifts, Tia.
Oddly, the necklace and boots go perfectly well with the dress.
I think that's what I was. I think I looked at the boots too. At least.
Yeah, you had picked
Yeah.
them out.
Yeah.
But I told you that we were gonna make him describe them on the spot.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like them, Rebecca.
Rebecca will give Tia a hug and then take them
Aw.
off. Take the boots, the necklace, the dress, head off to like some room privately and change into them and come back out.
Did Morgan hold off on eating the cake as Rebecca went off for a bit?
Oh, it didn't take her long. Rebecca knows how to quick change.
Yeah, he would have waited.
Okay. I don't know how quick you can change with how intricate that looks.
I'll roll in acrobatics.
Okay. Yep, it's pretty quick. It still takes you like, I don't know, 2 minutes.
I was able to get my clothes off a statue version of myself. I could get these clothes on super quick.
Time you killed your clone? I mean, what?
I didn't kill my clone. Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
I forgot.
Yeah, you did. Your emaciated clone. Good times, good times.
Why did she
All right.
hurt?
Morgan, you have chef's tools. Do you have a proficiency in it, or do you just have them?
I just have them. I don't.
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom check. A straight wisdom check, and I'll add the modifier myself for what you're doing. The cake is pretty good.
Andromeda probably would have helped out.
What, you don't think Morgan knows how to cook?
No, Andromeda was a chef in her previous life. Maybe. I don't know.
That's not canon.
It's not canon, but it could be.
See?
She mostly just flew around Morgan yelling at him.
Andromeda Gordon Ramsay!
What is Gordon?
This cake is fucking raw!
She holds
No,
up 2 pieces of bread to your ears, Morgan. What are you?
An idiot sandwich. No, you know what it really was? You know what it really was? And she was sworn to secrecy to never tell anyone. He began cooking, and he remembered everything that this Chef Ramsay taught him in the Hell's Kitchen. However, he could only remember it and work well under the pressure if he was being yelled at. So he told Andromeda to scream at him the entire time so that the cake would come out good. And then he swore her to secrecy to never speak of it.
Sounds about right.
Where's the sauce?
She even said to me, she was like, "Why?
It would
Why
have
do you
it would
want
have
me to
started
know?"
at first like super awkward, but then she would have gotten into it by the end.
Yeah, and then he would have been like, all right, I got it, chef, I got it. I'm working on the chocolate ganache right now.
Gosh.
Yeah, chef.
Chef.
She's just wearing like a little tiny chef hat.
Terrifying.
God, that's adorable.
Your kind
Oh
of
my
bread.
word, is that an actual quote from Hell's Kitchen?
What?
I wish you would jump in the oven. That would make my life a lot easier.
Oh.
Jesus
Uh-oh.
Christ.
For what we are about to eat, may the Lord make us truly not vomit.
But yeah, Rebecca will take the first slice of cake
Ooh.
remotely via the mage hand.
Okay.
And it'll float over to her.
Yep. And it is tasty.
Very good.
It's a bit moist.
Mhm.
I mean, aren't the best cakes moist?
Yeah. That's what I'm
Usually.
saying. I mean, you don't want it too moist.
Yeah, then it's like a tiramisu, which isn't bad, but wet cake.
Yeah, I don't like coffee.
You don't like coffee?
No, and tiramisu is coffee.
Yeah, it is
There's
coffee
coffee in
cake.
it.
I agree with that. I don't like coffee either.
I don't like bitter things.
Why is
Fair
Morgan
enough.
multiplying at the bottom of the board?
Don't question
Don't
it.
worry about it.
So, for you guys, is it the image that he's always had, or has it changed?
It's the image
It's
he's
what he's
always
always
had.
had.
What the fuck? I changed the image. It's changed on my character sheet anyway. I did a fucking Hero Forge one of him in winter clothes, and
Oh yeah, that's because I did a thing.
oh, what did you do? Oh, is it our older pictures on purpose?
Yeah, he said
No,
it
no,
default.
I set it to a default. I'll fix it. Okay, now if you drag it out, it should be right.
Hey, there he goes.
He just did
So
it
I
for
did
you.
that. I
Thank
did
you.
that because yeah. Let me. Yeah, I'll not do that anymore. I did that because it saves the like vision stuff to the token instead of me having to redo it.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
What'd you do?
I set default tokens
Ah,
to the character sheets instead of it just pulling out the picture. That way it saves like the settings and stuff on the.
is
God,
that
I
how
wrote
it
a
works
bio
for?
for
Is
Morgan.
that how it works for the NPC sheets, and that's why they're never the right size if we make them custom? Hold up.
Yep.
Yeah, like Beck, if you drag the imp out of your journal, it'll be Andromeda's token in small.
it's not working.
Fuck! What is all this shit, Bean?
Should. You
It's
can
literally your
control
whole
and edit it.
it's literally your whole character. What is this?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It sends that stuff to you.
Okay. So now if I wait.
All right, and then.
You punched me 3 times.
Oh, that was That was over a week ago, Loki.
Still hurt.
Back to the Future.
That
That was such a great flashback, right, you guys? What a
Yeah.
great day we had. It's kind of funny that you're still bruised there, Loki. Tia like
Mm-hmm.
pokes his cheek.
It looks like
Don't,
it looks like it just happened.
Yeah, right? It literally
don't
does.
touch it.
Tia pokes it again.
Stop.
I could heal you, but I'm simply choosing not to.
I know you're evil.
I want to play a cleric that's like an evil cleric that only heals them because he thinks like death is like the best option for people, but he doesn't think the party deserves to die. So he keeps them
Facts.
alive and suffering.
Yo.
Hmm. It's actually a good idea.
It is. Write that down. Write that down.
All right. Hey, Morgan. Since you didn't get to do it earlier, roll me one of them d6.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
Raggy.
Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What am I rolling for? I'm scared.
Don't worry
You
about
should
it.
be scared.
He never told any
Oh,
of us.
Welcome to
Yeah,
my world, back in the Tomb of Annihilation.
I bet it's like whether or not I die of freezing cold.
As Beck was playing his second character, I made him roll a d20 each day in game to see if Rebecca's soul was destroyed.
My God.
Oh god.
And then like the day of we finish it. I rolled a 1.
He rolled a 1 like the next to last day.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Ruh-roh.
But she has unfinished
Ruh-roh.
business, so she's still here.
Very good.
That just leads more into them saying you're get dead. Unfinished business, that's a ghost.
She technically was a revenant, but I found that unfair because it was like you regen 1 HP every round that you're below half health, and that basically it's impossible to die.
Cool.
And plus reborn works so much better.
If a reborn wasn't out when it first happened.
Nope. It was a rogue subclass.
Alright. What y'all doing?
Rebecca will take lead and slowly move down the.
Yeah, Rebecca's gonna take her hand and she's gonna follow Rebecca.
Definitely be keeping an ear out for. Actually, Andromeda will be flying ahead a bit just to keep an ear out. An eye out.
Yeah.
Invisibly, of course.
Okay. Button. Alright, so you make your way into the hallway. And what is... I should know this. Okay. None of you notice... Actually, you do, because it's dim light. Your vision is limited to about 75 feet because of there. As you go down this ramp and get lower, there's like some fog in this lower area that you're in now.
Weird. Detect magic.
No magic.
Hmm.
And the light is coming from whale oil lanterns.
Oh,
Oh, those burn
Whale oil.
forever.
smells like whales.
It does smell very. It's a strong smell of fish.
Yes.
Okay.
I think she said to the left was the kobolds. Andromeda, you want to quickly fly down that way just to confirm it?
Okay.
Or I can see about to there.
She gets here and she sees a offshoot.
I can't see what she says.
That's not Andromeda anymore. Night vision, 120 feet. Can you see what she sees
Yep.
now? Right. She sees what appears to be the kobold den that was spoken of.
She'll just poke in a little bit. What are they doing?
They are a dozen kobolds occupy this disheveled and filthy chamber. Half-eaten fish heads and gnawed seal flippers are tossed into corners or carelessly strewn around matted heaps of furs, which would undoubtedly smell as bad as they look if not for the cold. A few of them are sleeping. Most of them are tossing knuckle bones or sharpening blades. You see one that's sewing clothing, and another one carving whalebone.
Are they any of them talking?
Yeah, a couple of them are picking on another one.
In a language Andromeda understands.
No, a language Andromeda understands. No.
No, probably Draconic. Does she recognize it as Draconic?
She would recognize it as Draconic.
Yeah, okay. She's heard enough for Draconic to know what it sounds like, just doesn't understand it.
Draconic, I thought.
She's just gonna quickly check out this room over here, see what's over there. She's so tiny, it's hard to click on.
This is okay. So this hallway, it slopes down again, like where
Mhm.
you can see it get darker on the floor there. It slopes down and then just junk, trash, refuse, is just filling the floor of this room and spilling and just everywhere.
So it's kobold trash pile.
Litter, food scraps, waste, worn out boots. You don't know how deep it is, but based off of how much is there, they've been throwing chunk in here for centuries.
Okay. She's just gonna fly over here. See. Down there a bit.
Cannot see that far.
You should probably change it to be limited to 75.
Well, actually, now it's limited more.
Oh, really?
It changes where you based on where you are in this place, so I'd have to be constantly changing all of y'all's visions. You can currently see she can currently see 20 feet.
20 feet.
Oh, I'm sorry, 45 feet.
Okay, so she can see the passageway. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her just to go that way, see what's in there, and then come back within range to tell me.
Okay. This seems to be a larder.
A what?
Larder. It's like a pantry.
Oh. Okay. Does it go anywhere?
There are 2 other passageways coming off of that room. And Tia, roll me a d6.
Just a regular D6?
Yes, please.
Okay. Oh, hold on, my computer's being slow. I don't know why it's doing this. Is Roll20 being weird for anybody else?
I had to refresh the page.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh real quick. I'm sorry.
You're good.
How could you?
I know. But now it's taking like 10 years to refresh. Angry Tia noises.
Angry. Imagine being angry. Can't relate.
Whoa. Unresponsive. You can wait for it to become responsive or exit. Yeah, just exit the page at that point.
Also, it's
Refresh it.
midnight, so we probably need to end soon for Anthony.
That'll work tomorrow.
Oh, do you not?
Yeah, I don't work
It's
tomorrow.
Friday, bitches!
Oh, yeah. It's not Tuesday anymore.
Friday.
Yeah,
It's not
Friday.
Tuesday anymore. And I don't go work tomorrow, so I can stay up too if you guys want to keep going.
Do people want to keep going?
I'm
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
I'm
we can
down.
get
Do it.
a bit done here.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking do it.
Wait a
Alright,
second, I'm gonna grab a
you
beer.
said-
But go ahead.
I wish I got wine. Damn it. You said a regular D6?
Yeah.
D6,
D6.
please.
There we go.
6.
We're dead.
Okay.
Geeks.
The iceberg
And we're
flips.
dead.
The penguins finally flipped it, guys. It's closing day of
Uh-oh.
Club Penguin.
Damn it.
And then they put out the worst game, the worst game version of it to replace it, and it's awful, and everyone
Uh-oh.
cries. Okay. So what, you're having Andromeda look at the other 2 passages or come back?
Yep.
That was a multiple choice question.
She does both. She does the passages.
Okay.
I mean, I was saying yep as you added the or comes back.
Um. Okay. One leads to a room with a giant pit in the middle of it.
What's in the pit?
Can't tell. It's deep, dark nothing.
Well, what's the other way?
And across the pit there is a passage that seems to lead back into the circular chamber.
Okay. I'll bring
The
her back.
other way,
Oop, oop.
the other passage from that room has a bunch of supplies stacked up in it, and a villager laying on a mat, coughing.
Like one of the ice riders?
Yep, one of the ice hunters
Ice hunters.
seems very sick, very sick. And that room also has a passage leading out to
The circular.
chamber.
All right, I'll
The
bring
circular hallway.
Andromeda back.
Okay. Andromeda
Whoop.
flies back into range and then
Tells me that,
tells
and I
you
bring
she's
her back.
done.
All right. I guess we'll head this way because there's a lot of kobolds around that corner, and she's just gonna fly ahead to poke around this corner.
Okay. She can only see to 45 feet. She sees into that room, and doesn't see anything. I mean, for the part she can see of the room is empty.
She'll fly into it a bit.
Okay. As she gets to here, up ahead, she can see. It's right on the edge of the fog, is where I'm having her stop right here.
Mm-hmm.
What appears to be a giant.
A giant.
Yep.
What's it doing?
Standing still.
Is it breathing?
It's right on the edge of the fog here. It's hard to tell.
She'll approach it, but like over to the left.
Okay.
Oh, this probably was the trophy room.
She sees a couple more giants as she starts moving to the left.
Do they look alive?
As she gets within 30 feet of the first one she saw, it is dead and frozen.
Trophy room.
It's wearing armor that's torn and has deep claw wounds in its pale blue flesh. Looking around the room, or let's see here. That one, she can see a kobold over there that is working on that seems to be polishing the ice.
Interesting.
Imagine polishing ice.
Can she still only see 45 feet?
Yes. She does also see one there doing the same thing.
Okay. She will head this way. Just a bit more. Oh, that's just a dead end. Okay, there's more kobolds in here. She'll just fly around the room real quick, see what she can see, and then come back.
In total, she sees 8 kobolds polishing ice. The frozen bodies of 8 frost giants, 1 fire giant, and 1 cloud giant.
Fuck.
unsettling.
Yo. That's a dead body. No, I can't even.
Yeah, no, you can't, because we're not.
Yeah, Andromeda's gonna
We're
fly
not Andromeda.
down the. I'll be telling everyone.
Okay.
Andromeda's gonna scout ahead a bit more.
Okay.
Which will probably be taking her out of my range. Yeah, that's the end of my range.
Okay, Beck, roll a d6 for me.
Why did you roll a d6, Bean?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Why'd you roll the same thing on the d6 as me, Beck?
Random
Oh.
number generators, man.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yep. I will say, given what you were told by Bone Carver about there being the 3 groups that wander around,
Mm-hmm.
standing still is probably not a great idea either.
Yeah.
Especially out in the middle of a hallway.
Yeah. Probably start moving forward then.
Yeah.
Because that way's a lot of kobolds. And this way, all the kobolds are distracted. And probably can't see far either.
Yeah, and you're having to treat the entire area as difficult terrain. All of you from the ice.
Oh, fun.
Second.
Your snowshoes that you were outfitted with are not much help for actual like ice.
We don't have crampons.
Yeah, put little tennis rackets on them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Everyone follow me. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, Andromeda will be staying at least 100 feet ahead of us. Keeping an eye out. Make sure there's no one coming.
Okay. Whoa. Don't do that. Andromeda's big again.
That's fine because she was fucking hard to click on.
Again sees the sick villager.
Okay.
And getting here, cannot see all of the way to the back of that room because it's 75 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But does see some big toads.
Oh, we gotta move forward. Yeah. Slowly creep across.
Morgan just looks at Loki and Tia and he goes, "Watch this." And then he kind of like penguin slides himself forward.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
god.
So much for being subtle.
Believe it or not, they actually put a rule for this.
For penguin sliding?
Yeah, for sliding on the slopes and stuff in this place. Make me an acrobatics roll, Morgan.
Oh, I'm good at those. Meow.
Yeah, you're good.
Run over. Hi.
Other than the toads that she can see at the front, a bizarre sight greets you in this rough-walled chamber. About a dozen giant toads with thick, mottled white hides are at work here, scribing strange writing into the ice of the walls or onto weathered parchment and stone tablets. A few toads transfer parchments and tablets into and out of floor-to-ceiling cubbyholes cut into the ice along the entire southern wall.
Is any of them like looking this way?
No.
No. Okay.
And also you said she's invisible, I think.
Yeah, but I've just like so we know if it's safe-ish to cross. She'll do a quick peek inside, see what else you can see in there. I slowly
Okay.
creep along.
There are 11 of them. Alongside writing stuff, there's some that are carving tallies into the ice using sharpened antlers. Yeah.
And she'll just fly around the room.
This one in the back seems to be, from what Andromeda can tell, seems to be moving with the most purpose.
The leader, or at least the head honcho. Yeah, she'll do a quick sweep of the entire room and then come back out.
Okay, this part in the back that she flew into is very cold. And it seems to be where they sleep.
Good thing she resists cold. She'll come back out.
Okay.
Is the villager looking this way? Or are they just like...
No, it is lying on the ground, staring up. Very sick. Also, down in the caves, in these tunnels you're in, it's about 20 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, chilly.
So that's...
Which would be
Minus-
negative... I'm gonna guess like negative 10.
15?
Ooh.
No, negative 7.
Who the hell uses
Really?
Celsius?
That's not bad at all.
I don't know. I'm completely guessing here. It is negative 6.66666666666666 forever.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. I've gone outside in short sleeve t-shirt and that. It's a little chilly, but it's not bad.
It is a very wet cold too, though.
Mm.
There's no
Very
such.
wet.
There is no difference between the two.
Very wet. You're walking through literal mist. Yes, there is.
Scientifically,
Yeah,
there
it's
is no
cold.
difference between a dry
Scientifically,
or wet cold.
there is, because water saps more heat out of your body.
No, they did a study. There actually is no difference between a wet and dry cold.
Whatever.
All
They've
right,
done
look,
studies that say there is too, Beck, so I'm
all I know
not going to argue with you.
is that you will not know my pain until you wake up in 3 in the morning and you gotta go take a poop. But your only option for a poop is a chair with a hole in it sitting over a pit. And you gotta walk out in the pitch black darkness, can't see 5 feet in front of you, and all you're in is a pair of gym shorts and a t-shirt, and it's 5 degrees Fahrenheit, aka negative 15 degrees Celsius. You do not know my pain.
Also, I called that Beck would say that in chat, in Discord like 2 weeks ago.
What, the Celsius thing?
No, that it wouldn't be cold.
Like,
Oh, that
that's
it
not
wouldn't be
that
cold?
cold. I mean, it's chilly. I wouldn't say it's cold.
Canadians are predisposed to the cold.
I mean, Rebecca probably thinks it's cold.
I mean, let's be real though. Like, it gets pretty cold in New York too, so like, we get
Yeah.
it.
Next y'all are going to Forgotten Realms, Florida, where it is 110 degrees and 99% humidity.
That's
Fuck.
insufferable.
That's
That's
chalt.
horrible.
That was chalt.
That's my life.
That's my life.
Florida's just the tamer version of Australia. It's American mid-tier Australia.
Yeah.
Rebecca will spend a healing light on the person that's coughing in
Yeah.
there.
Can I
Does
also
healing
heal?
light heal disease?
No, but it would heal any hit points they have.
Mm.
Okay.
So they might feel a little better.
Okay.
They have brain rot. They're gonna die
My
anyway.
brain go numb.
Call it mental freeze.
Elemental freeze.
Healing light on this.
Rebecca,
Seems a little calm, a little better.
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Rebecca,
What?
what are you doing?
Moving along this way.
Okay, I thought we were gonna hang left here.
Why?
I don't know. Where's Loki and Tia?
They should be right behind us.
Morgan looks immediately behind him, sees no one. Oh my
not-
god! Loki teleports. Morgan shits himself.
I'm not able to see anything.
Let's
Oh,
dim
can you-
light.
Do you not have dark vision?
No. For bugs,
Oh
we
yeah,
don't
we've
have
been over
dark
this,
vision.
haven't we?
Ugh.
Somebody give her like glasses.
Yeah, we need
Somebody
goggles of
hold
night
me.
vision.
Tia reaches for a hand to grab. Hold me.
Alright, you should be able to
Fine,
see.
come here.
Yay. Tia
Yeah,
grabs
since there's-
Loki's hand.
Can you see now, Abby?
Nope. Black. Oh wait, I see a little bit. Liza! Okay, now I see.
Okay.
Morgan just goes, I would have taken your hand, but I belly slide, and you're not ready for that. You don't got the technique. Gonna fucking penguin slide over here.
Oh my god, come on.
You penguin slide to there, and you're on a slope that carries you down to here.
Oh my god.
John's gonna quickly
You
check
don't
out
see
this
that.
cave.
You don't see that.
Oh, I saw that.
You don't see that. That's like it's more than 45 feet away.
And John's gonna fly in and inspect it. So now we know.
This room, I don't know if she does. This room. This cavernous chamber is filled with drifting mist that shrouds a field of ice pillars rising from floor to ceiling. The muffled silence beyond is broken only by the sound of running water.
Wow.
See nothing.
I know. There's make a stealth check at advantage for Andromeda.
Oh shit, that's me. $11.
Andromeda gets eaten.
Andromeda.
It's a
Ah,
larger Andromeda, 3 times the size. It just opens its Pac-Man like maw in its Navi like body and swallows the smaller Andromeda whole, absorbing her and growing larger in size due to the absorption of a smaller and weaker foe.
right, that's exactly what happens. I mean, I don't even need to be here.
Sorry.
Does a 13 hit Andromeda?
Anything hits Andromeda, man. Oh, it just hits actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what? I wasn't at disadvantage for invisibility. It's still a 13. Andromeda takes 7 points of piercing damage.
Resisted.
And she's gone.
Okay. Um, However, this thing does have a multi-attack.
So she drops to 7. She drops to 3. No, half of 4 or 3.
What's always the lowest one?
Yeah.
So she takes 3 damage. So she's at 7 HP.
She does. The second attack bite misses. The third one does hit. For another.
Oh, she actually needs to make a con check for invisibility.
She makes it.
Yep.
Another. After having another 3 piercing.
Another 3 piercing, so she would be at 4 HP.
Poor Andromeda. Always getting beat up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
Not very nice.
Have we been combated?
I mean,
think
Beck rolled an initiative for Andromeda.
Oh, I did? I didn't mean to. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, I thought I saw it. Yeah.
I think I was like clicking on the HP and that somehow was like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't mean to roll initiative.
Should've.
Andromeda, this room is solid mist. Cannot see. Well, you can see like 5 feet in front of you. So Andromeda sees the giant teeth of a blue troll.
She's gonna action disengage. And actually, no, she's gonna turn invisible because you can't hit what you can't see. You can't opportunity attack something you can't see. And she will
hit what you can smell. No.
she'll back away.
I'm saying that.
And then Rebecca will quickly bring her back.
Okay.
Smell like Andromeda's blood.
You hear a roar from that room.
What is that?
Trolls.
Humans.
Troll.
Just keep
You're
moving.
too
Keep moving.
nice.
Keep moving. Let's go. Get out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
penguin slide again.
Just drag Tia along.
Don't scream in here.
I mean, Tia can see because it's dim light in this whole place.
Okay.
Meow.
You see opening to big room. You can only see 45 feet in front of you. But it seems empty, what you can see.
Driver's gonna fly inside.
Okay. Big empty room with ramp going up.
Gotta quickly inspect that way.
Okay. Make a stealth check at advantage for Andromeda. Very good. Andromeda sees that there is an ice troll, a big blue troll here, waiting to ambush anything that comes up the ramp.
No, bro.
She also sees the empty ice floor of this chamber holds a most unexpected sight. A large shelter is seemingly built of scraps, and in the style of the tents used by the desert nomads of Kalimshan, some 2,000 miles to the south.
Hell?
Wait. You're literally like a traveling merchant in the middle of this fucking ice cave in bumfuck nowhere?
No, I think
What are you
it's the
buying?
I think it's the tiefling.
What are you selling?
She's gonna approach that.
She does see the kobolds at either tent flap. Actually, there is no one tent flap. It's just a bunch of overlapping tapestries that you can go in between any of them.
Yeah,
But she sees a kobold at either side.
yeah, she'll go in between the tapestries, trying her
Okay.
best not to move it.
The interior of the shelter is surprisingly warm, thanks to a small stove and simple lamps burning aromatic whale oil. Carpets are heaped on the floor in thick layers, and tapestries from every culture in Faerun hang suspended from a sturdy frame of whale ribs. Books and scrolls are stacked neatly on tables and reading stands made of hide and whalebone. The only furnishing in the shelter not made from these natural materials are the carpets and tapestries, and a portable writing desk that appears to have been taken from a sailing ship.
Is there anyone in there?
Uh, Give me a second. That is so far out of your range.
I know. This would probably be when Andromeda comes back to tell me.
I mean, I would say that Andromeda could tell that the big room next to the hallway is very very empty.
Oh, so probably would be able to go inside.
Yeah,
Just don't go
and
up
then
the ramp.
she would have warned you about the ramp. And then if Andromeda came in this side of the tent, it's probably fine.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Morgan's gonna creep
Morgan,
out.
stop! Morgan, stop!
What?
Seated at the writing. Oh, sorry.
There's a troll right around the corner, waiting to
Oh,
kill
okay.
you.
Not if I kill him first.
You know, he thinks smart.
Not yet.
Fine, I'll wait. Let me have any fun.
Yeah, she's gonna inspect the tent. Is there anyone inside? Is there any like what's on the desk? Any papers? She can read Infernal.
Yeah. So Morgan, first of all, give me a DC. Give me a athletics check.
Alright, I got you. Athletics?
Let me double check. No, a dexterity check. Sorry, straight dexterity.
Okay.
Whenever you were going up the ramp, it's real hard to go up these without proper shoes. You fall on your face and slide back down.
Ow.
Do we hear any sound from around the corner?
No.
No. Okay.
All right. So back to Andromeda. Seated at the writing desk is a female tiefling wearing a blazing crimson cloak over tailored furs. The cloak is fastened with a silver and ivory brooch bearing a design reminiscent of a stylized branching tree. The symbol of the Arcane Brotherhood. Two kobold attendants stand nearby, glancing nervously between you. Oh no, she's invisible. Yep.
What does she seem to be writing?
Andromeda is not sure.
It's not Infernal, Celestial, or Common?
It is not.
Well, she'll get back into range, tell me that the person we're looking for is in there. But we can't deal with that right now because we got to kill the dragon. But she will explore up here.
I will say she's supposed to be some big wizard person.
Oh yeah, if we can get her. Yeah. All right. Morath is just around the corner. In a tent, but seems to be guarded.
Yeah, and I was wrong. The kobolds are inside the tent.
Or they're inside the tent.
Yeah.
Okay. think we can actually. Can Andromeda still see the ice troll?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which way is it facing?
It is facing towards the ramp.
Okay. Right, I got an idea. So, me and Morgan will dimension door behind the troll, and we'll ambush it.
Okay. Sorry, I can't whisper that voice all the time. Okay, I got you. It's like if I get quieter with it, then I start to sound silly.
Yeah, so
And I
I'll
don't sound.
use the Cape of the Mountebank to transport us a little bit behind the troll.
Okay.
So, like, here. Um,
Oh, my.
and I'll get my my sword out, but I won't activate it. And then kind of like gesture to Morgan to like kind of move towards it, like just creep towards him.
I move up now.
I'll slide on his knuckle duster. Move towards them.
You're
I
moving up
move
the
up?
ramp. Give me a dexterity check, Loki.
Uh,
Huh.
Yeah, you make it up. Tia, give me a dexterity check, please.
Is it a dexterity check?
Just a check.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, you make it up fine.
Woo!
Rebecca and Morgan, I need stealth checks as you're trying to sneak up on this thing.
Well, that shouldn't be an advantage, but I got the 19.
Okay. All right. What are y'all doing?
Bonus action, activate the blade and green flame blade.
Isn't Green Flame Blade a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
Okay.
And I'm literally sneaking.
Yeah.
And I have advantage because he doesn't know I'm here. I think.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. That hits.
All right. This is two-handed because it's green. I'm using the green flame blade two-handed. Takes 7 sneak attack.
40
17
damage.
I'm gonna punch it if I can.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I do
You
something?
get an attack.
Does it not like the
I-
fire?
It I mean it doesn't take extra damage.
Okay.
That
Can I
definitely hits.
can I do something?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up.
Hee. I'm a firebolt it. I'm not gonna try to hide or anything, so I'm just gonna roll
I'm
as
pretty
if
sure
never
he's
happened.
definitely surprised.
Yeah, he's surprised, so
Alright,
Okay.
fine.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
So let's yeah, go ahead and roll the
23.
damn Loki.
23 fire. Hey, 23 to hit and 23 damage.
And then inflict wounds. It's a 22 to hit, so yeah, go ahead and roll damage to you.
Mm-mm. What? Why?
No, in chat, click where it says inflict wounds.
Yep. Wow!
You all do this. Tia runs up and goes, boop, and his head explodes.
God.
think that was gonna be that. Oh
We
my!
just murked this guy. He didn't even know what happened.
Hold on a
Quick,
second.
Quick, minutes never. Well, what?
I had to see what I had to read it. None of that was stuff that makes noise.
Yeah, no.
Except for saying boop. And whatever Loki's somatic is for firebolt.
You mean vocal?
I vocal is, yeah.
Oh, verbal. It's just.
Okay.
Morgan's gonna go to the body.
There's just like a slump.
Quick, get it to liver.
He's
What?
gonna go to the body and then take what I imagine, because like its head basically exploded. It's like free flowing blood, and just coat his face in it. And then he's like, "I got this." And then he turns around and walks towards the tent where the kobolds are.
Wait, Morgan, we gotta do it together.
Come on, Loki, let's go.
I gesture to like the other side of the tapestry. I'm like, one's there, one's there.
All right.
I'll go over
And I
my
kind of like
fingers.
hold out my two fingers, like on. I hold up my three fingers, like on the count of three. 1, 2, 3, and we attack each kobold individually.
Very well.
Yeah!
They're inside the tent, Loki. You can't do that.
Burn it!
So it's basically me and Morgan like kind of jumping around the corner to stab them, and they don't know us, so it's at advantage probably, right, Bean?
Burn.
Tia, you can't do this because they're behind a tent
No,
wall.
it's not
Oh,
an
okay.
advantage.
Oh, it's not an advantage. Okay.
I see what you mean.
No.
That's what you mean. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, there's like
29 still hits
I
though.
can't
Yeah.
get into it. But yeah, the 29 still hits.
Hell yeah.
Can you go ahead and roll your damage, Rebecca?
Oh, it's not sneak attack. Not sneak attack.
It's
I will
not?
try to do non-lethal.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
Morgan,
bother with that. No.
you go around and you uppercut this kobold, and do you know the Mortal Kombat fatality where they rip the head off and the spine comes with it?
Yes.
Oh.
That was an uppercut. It just pulls the spine up. Rebecca, non-lethal on 6 times his health. I can't. I think I can't let it happen.
It must
don't think
die.
I don't think I can let you be non-lethal if it's 6 times his max health.
Yeah, there's no going around that.
I mean, I'm gonna just bonked him with the back of a blade. Just the hilt.
This man is turned into ash from radiant and fire damage.
Oh well. Okay.
You're both inside now, though.
Morgan will take the spine with what I imagine still has the head attached.
After a few moments. Yeah, okay, you're taking the spine. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He's taking it for now. Go ahead.
Okay. After a few moments, the tiefling looks up at you with an expression of pale disinterest and asks, "Have you come to kill me or save me? Not that
Save.
there will be much difference between the two."
We're here to actually kill the dragon and save you.
And with the question is where we're gonna end it.
I'm just doing my research. Come on, leave me alone.
I am here to fuck bitches.
I did 6
Whoa.
times his max health.
Okay, you did one under 6 times. You
Oh
did
my-
29. Max health is 5, so 6 times would have been 30.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh boy.
I can't believe we murked an ice troll in 1 round.
Mm-hmm.
Before he could even blink.
Or you could even roll initiative. My god.
This thing's like auto regen.
If it wasn't for Green Flame Blade, he would have regened.
Oh my god.
Firebolt would have done it.
The Firebolt did it to you. That's true.
And Tia just added the magical touch.
That made his head explode.
Yeah.
I feel like the 2 punches, like the punch in the back and the blade in the back, made him like lean forward, and then you just tapped him on the nose, and then his head explodes.
Amazing.
Yeah, so let me think
Come
here.
with us if you want to live.
Come with us if you want to leave. Morgan You get sorry, my internet is being dumb now. You get 1800 XP
Oh my god.
for soloing the village champion.
Hell yeah!
Is that 1,800 or
1800.
okay? Yeah.
No, 18,000. I'm level 12 bit now. Okay. Now, hold on real quick. It's been a little bit since I've changed this. Are we at something like 95,768?
I have 92343.
Oh, then I heard that wrong.
I don't know how you're at 9-2 because I remember from the last session we all gained XP. I added up what we all got, and then you guys did the bear, which that gave you more XP than me.
Did it not save? So it should be exactly the same as Morgan. And Loki didn't get any XP from that because he didn't fight it.
Wait, so I'm at the same as you. So what are you at?
Well, this is what I'm at. I'm at that too.
Right, yeah, that's what I was at. I remember
Why was I
someone saying
behind?
that.
9, 5,
So
7,
either
6, 8.
you guys didn't add the bear.
I didn't add the bear. No,
I thought I did.
okay, so then 95768 is what we were at, but then the bear added on to that would be what?
Yeah, Beck, you added the bear, but you were already wrong before the bear.
Oh.
I'm looking back at the chat log.
Tia, you would not be at the level we are at when it comes to XP because
Tia is
hers, I think, is right.
Certain
yeah.
mine's
Yeah,
right.
she has a flat. She did have a flat number until she earned like some XP that would like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then
she's lagging behind, but she'll catch up.
Yeah.
and then okay. So more Rebecca, you have oh god. Give me a second here. Okay, that's Loki's XP is what Anthony posted there.
Right.
Rebecca and Morgan have have 225 more than that from the bear.
Okay, so 95768 plus you said 225?
255.
Oh, 255.
Oh no, 225. You were right. I'm sorry.
Okay, 225 equals okay.
Shit.
So it's 95,993. Yep. And
And then
then
you Morgan just got 1800.
97,793.
And then everyone gets 450 for the ice troll.
4,000. Oh, 450.
450.
Everyone, as
I
in
can
like
do-
I could add that too, or no?
Yes, including you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it for you, Tia.
98243.
How much? Can you type in chat? 450. That's what Tia's at now.
And then what do me and Morgan get for the 2 kobolds?
No, Tia, that's not your number. That's Rebecca's number. There we go.
You
Tia
did,
should be like
95.
She's at 95,218.
yeah, she's not it's yeah, she should be about 1200 behind.
Yeah, she's about
Morgan and Rebecca, good point, Beck, both get 25 additional XP
Nice.
for the kobolds.
Just
Ow.
Okay, so I'm at 98,268, which means
96,468.
I'm less than 2k
No, because
away.
he had because he has the 1800 from soloing the champion.
91.
I'm almost level 12. Hell yeah.
That's not right.
You did 10,000.
I need 100,000. Another 3,532 experience.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
I can't believe y'all didn't just, not do the duel and slaughter the entire village.
Yeah, we should have. We could have.
I had a feeling that either they were being like, I thought like either they're being controlled, or they're being held hostage.
Yeah, you see, a dragon doesn't need mind control when it, is a dragon.
Look, I
Dragon
knew it
stuff,
stole
yeah.
magic. I thought like maybe he wanted to liven it up a bit.
Nah.
Yeah, in the bedroom.
Oh, spicing it up in the bedroom.
That's how
Dragon
much I need.
attack.
There's like a whole section in Fizbins about dragon reproduction, and they don't actually mate normally.
Yeah, no, they're usually very
Well,
violent.
And
They can, but they
Depending on-
usually don't.
Yeah.
but they
Abby,
can.
why did you say very violent? I feel like that's not true to the lore.
Well, it could be.
I think
Dragons are
depending
just
on
Zeus.
depending on whatever kind of dragon this is, Morgan might definitely level up.
It might
But
be adult
that, I
or
mean-
ancient. I'm fearing it's ancient. It probably is adult.
No,
Well, if
what do
it's
you
an-
mean? What do you mean? It's what
Do
is
not
it?
say it's a
worm.
great worm.
Yeah, it's the chromatic great worm.
We're actually walking around inside of it. Like these are just its pores.
This makes a great worm look like a toddler.
I don't like it. The spell work they're carving into the inside of this dragon's frozen blood ducts are gonna make it literally a god.
Yeah, they're actually carving runes.
No.
It's all spell runes. It's like 20,000 different versions of death wards so that like it gets cast constantly. The only way to truly kill it. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I get easily distracted. The only way to truly kill it.
Oh no. The only way to truly kill it is to completely erase all of the spell work inside of its body with like magic fire. Write that down. Write that down.
So for Pi Day, apparently Google has a thing on their. If you get the calculator open, there's a game on the calculator.
I usually have cheesecake on my birthday.
Well, that's the end of this episode. Next
Yeah,
week
it's
we
the end of the episode.
either fight a dragon or we get fucked.
Or
Maybe
both.
Probably both.
Thanks, yeah.
Yeah.
Bye. Have a wonderful day.
Roll
Bye.